เยอะสวัสดียามบ่ายนะครับไม่ได้เห็นหน้าเกนชินแบบว่าเป็นสีนี้นานมากสวัสดีคุณจิมมี่ค่ะสวัสดีครับเราจะมาเล่นแร่ทลายกันหนูว่าเดี๋ยวหนูจะเปลี่ยนเสียงมันเป็นภาษาญี่ปุ่นไม่งั้นหนูจะเศร้ามาก ไม่งั้นหนูจะเศร้ามากเลยนะสวัสดีจ้าคุณลักกี้สวัสดีครับถ้าเราขอบคุณคุณจิมมี่ที่เป็นสมาชิกมาแล้ว1 ปี2 เดือนครับรักแล้วคาราวะนะครับกราบงามๆสิกราบงามๆหน่อยคาราวะโหดปะคือถ้าเราเป็นภาษาอังกฤษมันจะมีแค่ไบจูใช่ไหมไบจูชังหลิงแล้วก็ใครนะหลานหยานปะแค่นี้แล้วคนที่เหลือก็ไม่มีเสียงภาคเดี๋ยวเราเปลี่ยนเป็นภาษาญี่ปุ่นแทนแล้วกันเนาะเพราะว่าจะได้แบบมีเสียงสักนิดนึงถึงแม้ว่าหนูก็ต้องอ่านโอ้หนูเสียใจอ่ะ คือเขาซื้อมาหมดหรือยังเนี่ยเขาช่วยได้หมดทุกคนหรือยังเนาะใช่มิวชินอิมแพคงั้นเดี๋ยวขอเคลียร์ลิสติ้นประจำวันแป๊บวันนี้วันอาทิตย์ใช่ไหมไม่ต้องเคลียร์ละกันค่ะไปดีกว่าค่ะไว้แล้วก็ขอเปลี่ยนสัตว์ขอเปลี่ยนสัตว์เลี้ยงแลนเทิร์นไลท์รอบนี้มันเป็นยังไงนะทีมแลนเทิร์นไลท์เอาสีอะไรดีเอาซีรีส์สีนี้แล้วกันสวิตช์ปึ้งแลนเทิร์นไลท์ปีนี้มันเป็นธีมอะไรเนาะเอาใครไปวิ่งเล่นดีเอาใครไปวิ่งเล่นดีเมื่อกี้อะไรอ่ะเอาตัวที่ไม่ค่อยได้เล่นหนูอยากจะพูดสิ่งหนึ่งถึงแม้ว่าหนูจะไม่อยากยอมรับมันเท่าไหร่ดีลูกหนูเล่นได้แล้วมัน playable แล้ว ดีลูกของหนูมัน playable เอาหลานหยาดไปหลานหยาดยังไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลยต้องเอาทีมที่สู้เอาเจ้าของวันเกิดดีกว่าแล้วคุณจิมมี่บอกว่าแล้วมึงถามกูทำไมก็ขอโทษครับเอาเจ้าของวันเกิดดีกว่านี่ลีเนตแล้วก็เอาไฟวี2 ตัวนี่เจ้าของวันเกิดเบนเน็ตอยู่ไหนวะนี่เจ้าของวันเกิด2 คนโอเคเอาออกมาเลยเอาออกอ่ะนี่เจ้าของวันเกิดเนี่ยแฮปปี้เบิร์ธเดย์น้องเร็วกดผิดแลนเทิร์นไลท์นี่ take a stroll around Liyue Harbor อยากจะบอกว่าคุยวันเกิดนาฮิดาหนูยังไม่ได้ดูจนถึงทุกวันเนี้ย ทำใจดูไม่ได้อ่ะใครเป็นเบอร์เดย์ขอให้โตไวๆบอกลีนี่กับลีเน็ตใช่ไหมไม่ใช่หนูเนาะsetting audio มันต้องไปที่ไหนอะ language อะ voice over แล้วก็เป็น JP เธอโตแล้ว อบคุณค่ะโอเคเอากิฟต์ออกก่อนโอเคเราเดี๋ยวนะหนูเอาเสียงขึ้นให้แป๊บนึงปึ้งเราพร้อมที่จะมาถล่มแลนเทิร์นไลท์กันหรือยังคะเซอร์ไพรส์เดย์ไม่คุ้นหูเลยเซอร์ไพรส์อุ้ยไม่คุ้นอ่ะไม่คุ้นหูเลยหนูเสียใจครูเถาเฮ้ยทำไมครูเถาเดินอย่างนั้นนะบี้ไม่อ่านบี้จะไม่อ่านออกเสียงนะでもなんか悩んでるみたいだな挨拶しに行こうぜโอ้ยไม่ชินมันไม่ชินหัวคิดจะว่าดูอนิเมะดูอนิเมะแล้วอ่านซับอ่ะไม่ชินอ่ะแล้วก็ชุดก็เสียหายวわシャンディちょっと驚かそうと思ってびっくりした解答祭を祝して好きだな食べられてて解答祭を祝して今フータオに挨拶しようと思ってたんだI noticed this is I stole you. We can disturb her now, or we won't get to see the brand. 新しいフータオに会えなくなっちゃう。เมื่อกี้อะไรอ่ะ服をプレゼントしたの。でもフータオ、王城堂の服の方が慣れてるからか、着替えるのを迷ってるみたい。ไม่ยอมใส่เสื้อทำไมどんな服なんだせっかくの解答祭でしょお祭りの雰囲気にぴったしのやつだよフータオってば最近ずっとそわそわしてるんだ遊びに誘っても断られるか一緒にいてもぼーっとしてるかでฮูเถาแปลกไปงั้นเหรอฮูเถาเป็นอะไรรู้どうしたのって聞いてもはぐらかされちゃうんだよねずっと心ここにあらずって感じだから親友として何とかしなきゃって思って新しい服を着たら気分も晴れるかもしれないでしょやっぱり何か悩んでるんだなเดี๋ยวนี้ลูมีน expression แบบดีขึ้นเนาะJust when you feel something cold against your face, someone has crept up behind you and is covering your eyes.
私の声を忘れてないようで何より実は私のことが恋しかった
อย่าเอาชุดมาป้ายยาดิยังอยากได้อยู่อย่าเอาชุดมาป้ายยาได้ปะแม่เอ้ยอย่าเอาชุดมาป้ายยา
解答祭を祝して
อู้น่ารักมากแคปน่ารักอ่ะแม่งเอ้ยลูมีนชูนิ้วโป้งอ่ะแล้วลูมีนชูนิ้วโป้งแป๊บนึงนะขอแคปลูมีนรูปนี้แป๊บน่ารักเชียวเป็นเนมทูสวัสดีครับ อีโมดเพิ่มมาเยอะมากอ้าวเหรอหนูไม่ได้เดี๋ยวนี้หนูไม่ได้ยุ่งอะไรกับอีโมดเลย
シャンリンにお礼を言わないとね。フォンテーヌの仕立て屋に作ってもらったらしいけど大変だったでしょう。
เฮ้เป็นดีไซน์มาจากฟอนเทนเลยเหรอชิโอริไหมเนี่ย
そんなことないよ。ちょうどリーウェ港に仕立て屋さんが来てたの。異国のお祭りから着想を得たいって言ってて、いい機会だからお願いしてみたんだ。そしたら快く応じてくれてね。だから全然大丈夫。そうなんだ。ありがとうシャンリン。すごく気に入ったよ。そう言ってもらえてよかった。
หมายถึง expression นี่แหละอ๋อรู้สึกว่าเหมือนเขาแบบเข้าใจวิธีการขายชุดมากขึ้นไหมเหมือนตอนที่จีนบาบาร่ามาเหมือนเขาแค่จับให้ตัวละครใส่แล้วเดินเล่นในเควสเฉยๆอะไรเงี้ยแต่อันนี้มันเหมือนแบบใส่ชุดมีท่าโพสมีมุมขายชุดแล้วก็ให้มาเดินเล่นในเควสด้วยอย่างเงี้ยมันก็เยอะขึ้น
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？春風のように柔らかい口調をしてるのに。フータオ、親友なんだから何かあればすぐ気づくよ。
เฮ้พวกเธอน่ะซ่อนอะไรจากพวกฉันไม่ได้หรอกนะวาซัน
わかったわかった。別に隠そうとしてるわけじゃないよ。ただその悩みっていうのは仕事のことでさ。仕事の？じゃあ王城堂のこと？
ผู้เฒ่าน่ารักค่ะชุดดีน่ารักช่วยด้วยหนูอยากได้ช่วยหนูด้วยหนูอยากได้ชุดนี้แต่หนูไม่ควรซื้อเพราะหนูควรเก็บตังค์ไปทำอย่างอื่น
そうこれでわかったよね。もともと私の仕事なわけだし、それに今は解凍祭でしょ。みんなに心配させるのも気が引けるじゃん。
เธอไม่รอดแน่อ้าวไงกันน่ะ
まあ安心して。同種の私にかかれば問題ないから。仕事のことで悩んでたのか。でもフータを悩ませるなんてかなりの難題なんだな。そりゃもう相当ね。この同種の頭を何日も悩ませるんだもん。お、国生のとこにそうそう、せっかくのお祭りでしょ。総務士が新しく有楽会っていうのをやってるらしいし、面白いものがたくさんあるはずだよ。お仕事のことは忘れてさ、一緒に見に行こうよ。おう、息抜きしてからの方がきっと仕事もうまくいくぞ。残念だけどこの後人と会う約束があるんだよね。断るための言い訳じゃないよ。
เม็ดผู้เฒ่าเม็ดอะ
おい、そんなに忙しいのか？こうしよう。みんなは先に会場に行ってて、用事が終わったら探しに行くから。どう？そっか。じゃあ
ถ้าเราถามผู้เฒ่าไม่ได้เราถามจงหลีแทนได้ปะ
早く来てよ。今日のご飯は私が腕を振るっちゃうから。後で万民堂にも行こう。やったー、シャンリンのごちそう。
เห็นไหมดูมันขายดิดูมุมกล้องดูอะไรดูโคโยมันทำมันขายอะ
待ち遠しくて今からもうよだれが出てきちゃいそうだぜ。ありがとう。先に遊んでて。仕事が終わったらダッシュで駆けつけるから。
ปู่จะบอกหรือเปล่าก็อีกเรื่องใช่แต่เราก็ไปถามได้อย่างน้อยก็ถ้าถามคนนี้ไม่ได้ก็ถามอีกคนนึง Rite celebration and Eight Adepts อะไร of calamity อะไรอย่าง
止める勇気はあるか。
กูบินโอ้เดี๋ยวนะโอ้สวยอ่ะอยากขับรถในเมืองสิอะไรหนูแค่แว้นเล่นๆหน่อยสวยอะแต่ว่ามันเกี่ยวอะไรกับ Adeptus วะปีนี้ถ่ายรูปดีไหมเนาะถ่ายรูปแปรบนั่นไงตำรวจมาเลยอ๋อไม่เกี่ยวเดี๋ยวรอให้เซียวมันทำไอดอลแอนิเมชันแป๊บหนึ่งนะใส่หน้ากากสิลูกทำไมไม่ใส่หน้ากากสักทีเนาะ
荒野にさまよう魂
มันพูดอะ
誰を傷つけられると思うな
มอบตัวซะไม่หนูไม่ได้ทำอะไรผิดแล้วมันเป็นไอดอลอีกอันหนึ่งอยากได้ไอดอลใส่หน้ากากอะแล้วหนูต้องนั่งรออีกนานไหมเนี่ยแทนยูใส่หน้ากาก
こんな風に暇を持て余すことになるとは笑えるな
อย่าเสียงหล่อดิมันไม่ใส่หน้ากากให้หนูสักทีอะเอ้ยได้แล้วโอเคเรียบร้อยเอาทีมนี้ไปเลยแล้วกัน
ここは祝祷状を書く屋台よ。
โอ้ยหลานหยาน
気に入った柄を選んでお祝いの言葉とともに友人へ送るの。ライアンも興味があったら一枚どう？
หลานหยานคือใครนะ
これは普通のモラとは違うみたいだけど。ああ、これは吉五線といって竜金長が特別に作ったものよ。12種類あってリーユへの古願紋が刻まれているの。どれも縁起物ね。例えばこの模様は飛ばつ毘沙門。元は公務員で砲術に使われてたけど今は厄除けやお守りとして商人たちに好まれてるんだよね。あ、興味のあるものだからつい熱くごめん幽閉様大丈夫よランヤン。ラン家のご先祖様は陳玉の谷に存在した12の民のうちの一つで長い歴史を有し砲術に長けていたと聞くわ。さすがの知識ね。ありがとう幽閉様。でも私のところは分家だし本家ほど有名じゃないけどね。そう謙遜しないで。今のリーユエ校で古願紋がわかる人はごくわずかなんだから。 そういった知識を持っているだけで才能ある人だって言える。そこに本家も分家も関係ない。いつかライアンに教えを請う機会があるかもしれないわね。照れるな。でも幽閉様のお役に立てるんなら何でもお答えするよ。覚醒。やっぱりこの会場で一番忙しくしてるのはお前なんだな。旅人にパイモン、それにシャンリンも。こんにちは。ちょうど今朝そろそろ会える頃かなって思ってたの。
คุณจิมมี่บอกว่าไปให้ข้าวหมูแป๊บได้ครับ
そうからかわないで。今年の解答祭は総務士も結構工夫しているのよ。ああ、紹介を忘れるところだったわ。こちらはライアン、陳玉の谷の工芸品組合に所属する職人よ。総務士の招待で解答祭の準備を手伝ってもらっているの。後でライアンの作品も見れると思うわ。職人さんなのか。よろしくな。ライアン、こちらは旅人とその仲間のパイモン、それにシャンリンでしょ。会えて嬉しいよ。ライアンたらまた興奮しちゃって。あ、ごめんなさい。君たちの話は聞いたことあったけど、まさか本人に会えるとは思ってなかったから、つい。
น่ารักน่ารักหลานยัน
私はただの料理人だし、そう興奮するような話はないと思うけど。そんなことないよ。リユエコについて最初に食べたのが万民堂の料理だったの。シャンリンの料理にどれほど感動したことか。
มาสเตอร์คราฟต์วูแมนว่ะทราเวลเลอร์
ライアンでいいよ。ただの工芸職人だし、先生だなんて恐れ多いもん。先生かどうかは作品を見ればわかるわよ。みんなついてきてくれる？ライアンの作品を見に行きましょう。
หิวอ่ะไอ้นี่มาอีกแล้วมาทุกปีนะมึงอ่ะ
無駄だ。
โอ้ปีนี้ก็สวยนะへえ
これは総務士が有楽会のために用意した発揮乱闘という遊びよ。
妹
砲術の
コンベ
施された刀人形は全部で8つ。自由に動かせるようになっているわ。いずれもライアンが伝説の発揮線をモデルに作ったの。不思議でしょ。なんだかすごそうだな。でもその発揮線ってのはなんだ？本物の仙人ではなく、神通力を持った伝説に謳われる人物よ。その聞いたことない物語だな。発揮線が活動していた時期はとても短く、それに今から2、3000年も前のことで、仙人の物語ほど有名じゃないからね。
I'm tempted to change it to back to English and read it. They're only around for a short. สวัสดีด้วยนะคะปิ๊ปปี้เราก็ซับยาวจนฟังไม่อ่านไม่ออกฟังไม่ออกค่ะ
リーウェ港に着いた時、今年の名称の塔は見たかしら。
ใช่มันไม่ใช่เดปทัส
大きな木のことだよな。ええ、魔人戦争の時代、リーユエには神山があった。そこには大きな木、トートという名の 魔人がいたと言われているの。
A tree that's a god. Huh.
講談師から発揮連トートって話を聞いたことあるよ。じゃああの大きな木がトートなんだ。
น้ำหกแบบคือต้นไม้ที่เป็นเทพด้วยเหรอ สตอรี่ของ The Sanctification of Tao Dao so Tao Dao is a giant tree ก็คือต้นไม้ที่เป็นเทพ What
そうよ。トートの背後には死者の地があって、生前に多くの罪を犯した魂はトートを越えられず彼岸にたどり着くことができないと当時の人々に信じられていたの。
Correct. Back then, people thought that behind the Tao Dao was the realm of death, and if you commit grave sins in life, your soul will be unable to pass beyond the tree and into the
私
afterlife.
の地元じゃ今でも死んだ後トートの山を越えられないぞって言葉があるんだよ。でもそれは人を責める時に使うものだから軽い気持ちで言わないようにね。やがて魔人戦争が始まり、トートは戦争の災禍に巻き込まれてしまった。
ต้องอ่านละ
そして生と死の地に変化が起こり、有名は乱れ、死が生の領域を侵食し始めた。
ต้องอ่านละไม่งั้นหลับ When the Archon War arrives, Hu Tao was dragged into the fight during the realm of the dead. The boundaries between life and death became blurred, and the dead began to encroach on the realm of the living. Oh no, then what happened?
その時の出来事が発揮連トート
That's where the sanctification of Tao Dao
彼らは
comes in.
突
The
然
Eight
現れ、大きな法陣を描くと魔人のトートを連化したの。
The Eight Adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a magic array to purify Tao Dao.
その後、トートの侵害は地脈に沈み、リーユへの生と死を隔てる境界となった。
Exactly. After that, Tao Dao remained sank into the ley lines and become a border separating the living from Liyue from the dead.
生と死の境界ってそうやってできたのか？
Wait, the border between life and death, that's where it's come
伝
from?
説じゃそうだけど、実際どうだったかはわかんないよ。
So the legend says, but who knows if it's
魔
true?
人をどうにかしちゃうなんて、その8人、ほんとすごいな。なのに1000人じゃないのか？
Those eight adepts must be powerful if they can purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
1000人じゃないし、そのほとんどが人間なの。
Yeah, and in fact, their tales specifically emphasize the most of them were ordinary
私も
humans.
ちょこっと聞き覚えがあるな。確か物語の中でその人たちって何人かで一組だったよね。寄贈とか連山とか。
If I remember right, there were several groups that joined forces: a Guizhan one, a Lianshan one,
寄
and
贈3院、連山2件、そして唐と山陽。合わせて8機になるの。主流の言い伝えによると、寄贈3院と連山2件の人たちが人間だったみたい。
right, the three hermits of Guizhan, the two sages of Lianshan, and the three beasts of Cao Dao. Collectively, the eight adepts is the mainstream narrative hold that Guizhan hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
リーユに伝わる鬼門戦術は、寄贈3院の万象風格霊感が創始者だそうよ。
I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be founder of the ancient art of Quindan
私
divination.
の記憶が正しければ、その方は陳玉の谷に住む12の民の出身で、
If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Qinyunvale. His descendant became
そう
the
よね。
Land clan and kept the art of Quinmin divination alive. Lan Yan, correct me if I'm
家
wrong.
系図を見る限りは
This
ね、
certainly what's the clan
鬼門戦術。
genealogy's claim, although my personal knowledge of Quinn divination is very
もう一つ
patchy.
興味深い話があるわ。
The second hermit's story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line, and became known as the people known to the people as Yunlan anger.
私が学んだ雲台
You may have
そ
heard
して
of
それより
Yunlan
も前の
swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both the style and its more ancient, vibrant, and have their origins in Yunlan and angular rod wielding techniques. Seriously? Did Xianglin tell you? This thing she'll tell you that, cause it sounds like something right out of martial arts
な
novel.
るほど
So what about the third hermit?
最後の一人は無謀
That
で
would be the Wu
ま
Wang
だ
kid.
名を無謀の翁
Wu
子
Wang?
供のような見た目をした忍者で器用
Although
な呪法を
known
使っ
as
て
Old Man
病
Wu
を
Wang,
払
the
い
story goes
病
that
を癒す力が
he
あったとされ
always
ている
present himself in child form as a hermit. His extra ties lies in Queen Huang's sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. ชื่อคุ้นๆนะ Wu
こ
Wang.
の方については
The Wangshun
王
funeral
城堂が一番
parlor
詳
should
し
be
いは
the
ずよ
best intrigues with this
王城
story,
堂
with
の
his
創始
story,
者たちは
since
無
their
謀同士
founder
に支持して
were
いたそうだ
said
か
to
ら
have studied under the Wu Wang kid.
王城堂の方々は
They
人
were
間
just
でありながら
ordinary people like you
生
and
身で
me,
生と死
but
の
when
境
faced
界
with
を
mountain
守り
disaster,
あま
they
たの試練を
used
乗
what
り越えて
strength they
ある
had
秘
to
術を習
guard the
得した
borders between life and
そ
death.
してそれを今
Fortunately,
日
they
ま
were
で受け継い
aided
できた
by their knowledge of the secret art, which the funeral parlor still practice to
ってこ
this
と
day.
は王城堂には何かしらの秘術が本
So
当にあ
is
るん
it
だ
so it's true that the Wangshun funeral parlor really does have a secret
ホウ
art?
タオから聞いた
I
話
heard
だ
from
と
Hu Tao that she has a
王城堂に
flaming
は代々来た
staff
火のついた棒のようなものがあって
handling down
す
her
ごい調整の儀があったらしいよ
handled down by her forebears. Apparently, it has special powers used for cleansing ritual,
真実かどうか
but
は
it
わからな
could
いけど
just be another one of her tall tales. Or you could probably haven't met Hu Tao
彼女
yet,
は
have you?
王城堂の現同
She's
志
the
なんだ
director of the funeral
フー同士
parlor.
の名前なら
I've
聞いた
never
ことあ
heard,
るよ
I never had the
まだ
pleasure,
一度
but
も
I
会ったこと
certainly
が
heard
ないけど
of director Hu Tao.
へえその寄贈さん院ってすごかったんだなそれで二軒と三葉は
Okay, well, these Guizhang hermit sounds pretty legit. How about the 2 sage and 3 beasts? What's their
二軒
story?
はひょうたん使いのひょうたん
One
商
sage
人
who
と
a master
状況
of
使い
ground
の
crafts, and the
ただ
other
そ
here.
の二人に関する記録は少な
One was sage who a master of gourds craft, and the other was sage Jian, an expert in bronze mirror. Very little information survive on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Lianshin, earned them the title of 2 Sage of Lianshin.
石門の
I
南の
heard
山
that
奥に
there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of Stonegate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for
そして三葉
civilization.
は
As for the
道家の
3
山で
beasts,
修行していたことか
their
ら
retreat was Mount Tao Dao, hence the 3 beasts of Tao Dao, as their title suggests.
人間では
Those
ないわ
those 3 were not humans.
つまり妖魔ってこと
So what are they, humans or something?
関羽
They were
関羽が
the Ganju? All 3 of them?
皆さん解答祭を祝して
Bully น้องมาก Happy Lantern, right, everyone? Oh, right, Ganju's here. Okay, Happy Lantern, right, Ganju. I'm sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Of course not. What is...
戻ってきたのかしら
What is it? Ningong's back?
ええ他の皆さんも到着しました
Yes, the other has arrived too. Got it, thanks. My apologies, everyone, but I got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to. What? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy
お
with
祭
work.
りですから
You know what it's like, the festival season is upon us, so it's all system go at this Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's
ええ
fine.
君たちは
Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer. And if you find anything is not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your
じゃ
feedback.
あこれで
Bye for now, everyone. One
どう
second,
かし
Ganyu.
ましたか
ไงหยอด Don't forget to take breaks after yourself.
今日の旅人ってばいつにも増して優しいね。
Being especially nice today, checking in on everyone, baby.
まあ今日のところはそういうし
Well,
か
what
ない
other
よな。
option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desk and force them to have fun against their will.
ご心配ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your concern. Well, be sure to take care and I'll hope you do the same. Nya, yod.
そういえば私も王城堂に行かないといけないんだった。
หลานหยานดู energy เยอะดีเนาะ I actually have something I need to do. Well, should I go to the funeral? วางชุด funeral
も
power.
しかしてフータオに
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with us if you don't mind the extra company, of course? Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise. Perfect. Hu Tao should have joined us by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor?
そうだな。
I cannot. Oh. I'm sorry, but I need English in my ears.ไม่ไหววะต้องยังไงก็ต้องภาษาอังกฤษอะ นี่ชาวแลนเทิร์นถ้าเรามีตั้ง100 กว่าอันนะ So in other words, Butler Ann, you like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about paper and effigies for burning? We can do mansions, carriots, boats, or sit-in chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about an energetic silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound
It
alright?
sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Hu.
Great. And will you be providing your own cinematic casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
โอ้ได้ภาษาอังกฤษแล้วมันฟินหูมากไม่เอาละญี่ปุ่น I'm so tired. ขออนุญาตมาล้างมือแป๊บเดียวมา โ สยาวัสดีจ้าหายหลับไปเอาของไปเข้าห้องน้ำมาไปล้างมือมาเหนื่อยเมื่อยตัวจังเลยโอ้ยยืดแบบว้าอยากหาอะไรดีๆมากินแกเบื่อสั่งผลไม้ดีกว่าสั่งผลไม้ดีกว่าเนาะอาการเราการเบื่อที่ไม่เคยมีมาก่อนโอ้ยคุณจัดด้วยวันสวัสดีค่ะช่วยหนูด้วยหนูง่วงมากอะไรอ่ะวุฒลานมสดแพ็ควัดลูกค้าส้มอะโวคาโดองุ่นสตรอเบอรี่ขนุนเอามะม่วงแล้วก็มะม่วงมันแอบอยากกินชมพู่แต่ว่ากลัวมันไม่อร่อยแอปเปิ้ลปอกเปลือกไม่ปอกเนติวัสดีค่ะหนูขอสั่งผลไม้แป๊บหนูง่วงมากหนูง่วงนอนมากตอนเนี้ยมีส้มโอด้วยว่ะเอาแก้วมังกรด้วยสวรสพร้อมทานเอาส้มโอด้วยกูสั่งทุกอย่างอะจังหวะเนี้ยผลไม้สดสตรอเบอรี่เกาหลี1 กล่องไม่อยากเอาสตรอเบอรี่เกาหลีอยากกินอยากกินลาบอกไก่โอเคเรียบร้อยสั่งผลไม้6 อย่างอะอะไรมันขนาดนั้นนะคือสั่ง6 อย่างอะมึงยังจะคิดค่าส่งกูอีกเหรอโอเคคิดก็คิดไปเถอะงอนสั่งผลไม้ข้าวไม่รู้จะกินอะไรเอาจริงเดี๋ยวค่อยคิดแล้วกันเนาะโอเคมาตอนแรกทำ voice over เป็นภาษาญี่ปุ่นแล้วฟังแล้วหลับอ่ะมันจะหลับเว้ยเลยเปลี่ยนเป็นอังกฤษละยอมใจอย่างน้อยกูก็ได้ยินไพมอนแล้ววะGloomwood is a good choice, flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the morning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? เมื่อคืนกินไก่มะระพิเศษ1 ถุงข้าวมันไก่กรอบพิเศษ1 กล่องกินอะไรขนาดนั้น We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely.You don't want the public speculating about why the Fey Newcomers Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern. But he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshan Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Very well, very well. Then my suggestion for the tent would be sloped roof, one with riddle spines, two of them curved at the top, 36 seat, no more, no less, and all with fresh silk covers, but no, not just any silk. They should be decorated with Feiyin symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor, armchair, and a bamboo railing. Sophisticatedly grand, but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Budman?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriages?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Any ceremonial weaponry and such ก็หิวอะเอาอีกสักกล่องไหม
Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, stir up, and fist. So two each of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banner plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners. มันคุยเรื่องอะไรกัน
That will do nicely.
ผมไปแล้วได้ต้มมาม่าไว้โอเคขอให้กินมาม่าให้อร่อย alright, last thing, how about the hanging banners and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room. And we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Do you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Feiyu's Comescule is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. In all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case, I recommend embroidered a bat of long with Cindy motif and a crane and deer of youth motif to pass his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Hu, you really understand your clients.
Of course, think nothing of it. Miss Byron.
Greetings, Director Hu. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Wow, that was quick. Alright, I'll head over in 2 bits. But let end my sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
มันคุยเรื่องอะไรกันเนาะ Furrier, can I leave you to follow up with the Feiyin Comescule arrangement?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Hu family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
เสียงน่ารัก
She
เวอร์
didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. I thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her
Jilit,
plate
hello.
than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan? Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you. Alright, Fairy. We'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
เฮ้อ
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pen-head fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Ann. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Dad, I brought some friends over.
อ้าว
I'm cooking today.
ไม่อยู่
Dad? Dad?
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place.
เอิม
Let's go say hi.
อ้าวทำไมอ่ะทำไมอ่ะ
Timaeus? What's wrong
อ๋อ
with him?
เลิฟวี่เดอร์วี่บ้างอะ
That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as
ค
soon
น
as he
โปเต้
arrived
ปู
last
เป้สวัส
night.
ดีครับ
And now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you. If you're sure, I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on. Get
อยาก
to
เจอ
Maze
กัว
to
บ้า
Bubble
กัว
Pharmacy.
บ้าอยู่ไหนอะ
And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
คือก็ยังแบบว่ากุ๊กกิ๊กกันอยู่เนาะสองคนเนี้ยเอ๊ะ Hello, Paimon, it's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite, Sing Shen, Chong Yun. Thank you. Here's hoping it will be.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
No, not me. Sing Shen. It's alright. They are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. อ๋อใช่มันเฟยุนคอมเมอร์สคิววะ It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he slipped into a coma.
No! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
It's not looking good. We had several doctors come and see him, but none of them can tell what's wrong, and all left without writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Well, he is over 100 years old now. It's just we're struggling to come to terms with it. Our butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting that the great-grandfather has been cursed. He urged me to get the exorcist involved. So I went to take a look, and inside his law room there was definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. Then what is it? Well, this is just a theory, but I think it's fine, you can say. It's feature of death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
มันเป็นเพื่อนที่ดีเนาะคู่นี้ Thank you. I'll be okay. Honestly, my father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it, but we are prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brothers already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see if Dr. Baizhu can help. My father and grandfather are at home fasting and praying.
Feeling any better?
อีดอก หมันไส้อ้าวทำไมยังไม่มีเสียงเหรอ NPC ไม่มีเสียงอ่ะ Much better. I feel fit as a twitting. I'm sure this all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
หรอ
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Here says she helped bring me here. Thank you so much. Don't mention it.
Being R, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baizhu says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lan Yen waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Dr. Baizhu.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? ไอ้เหี้ยกูไม่มีเสียงอ่ะกูไม่มีเสียงหนูเสียใจ Baizhu wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Tameya's situation is exceptionally strange and strikingly similar to his lordship condition. Wait, so Tameya has the same illness as my
It would appear
great-grandfather?
so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
What? Really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Not only does it mystify Baizhu, even I never witnessed such a malady, unless, of course, it was so long ago I have since forgotten. Tameya is in his prime of life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years already. That's terrible, so something is surreptitiously cutting years off their lives.
Off their lives? What a turn of phrase! That sounds horrible!
Baizhu even tried using his secret art on Tameya earlier, but it was useless. This is a stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
The Xingqiu village, you mean? Yes, we visit there every year during lunch and Rite to run a clinic, but this year, before the clinic has even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems
And then
urgent.
the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Xingqiu village not too long ago. My father went with him. Just as we suspected. Why is that? I heard rumors about God remains at Xingqiu. Is that what causing this? God remains? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from the street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. But the book told of a hidden place in Xingqiu mountain range called the Hidden Palace of Zoframla. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates method, with which is suppress countless evil spirits, the most reverse of them being a god known as Hu Tao.
So, Tao Du's remains?
Tao Du!
That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa village, I highly doubt that God remains are the cause.
That's right, the slightest trace of God remains, and Baizhu and I will surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baizhu.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baizhu. คนเก่งสวัสดีครับลูบี้คนสวัสดีค่ะวันนี้ก็ยังสวยเหมือนเดิมเลยนะครับจ้าขอบคุณครับผมสวยทุกวันขอบคุณค่ะอีฮิ
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Traveler Paimon, it was good to see you, but now I must return home and rely Dr. Baizhu with words for my family. I'll come with you. I want to take another look at his lord's room. Very well. Bye everyone, and don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. Honestly, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's a lot smarter than Iอย่าบูมพี่น้องไอ้พวกนี้ดิแย่มาก Oh my god. I was a lot smarter than I remember, wasn't I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
You know, recently a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, and as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time when everything's calmed down? Sounds good. I'm free whenever. Then it's decided to see you in a few days.
Even though Baizhu ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
เรามีอีกคนหนึ่งที่สามารถบอกเราได้ป้าก็เซียวอ่ะอีกหนึ่งคนน่ะ Lanyan seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Oh yeah.
Boring! Useless! Boring!
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
You shouldn't have. I barely lift the finger. Well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to prove performance by one finger. Honorary knight.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Yinger, I like 3. Oh, what's this? Is the Census Spring under a new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Ying'er had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
Oh, I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management? Can I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct, so you probably won't find it on the shelf, more likely hidden in the corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it
Not
out?
at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That's not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait, I see it now. You're from the land lineage of Chen Yuville, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
Your hairpiece. It's the Jade Plum Silver Wing, one of the 3 immortals of Tao Du. Am I right? Or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture, but at last I am in a rush today, so I have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again soon, Miss Timber and new management.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Hu, I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Why, thank you, Miss Yinger. I was just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Hu?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yinger, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
ก็เปลี่ยนชุดนิดหน่อยไงหลานหยานมิเลียสวัสดีครับกลับมาแล้วคนดีต้อนรับกลับครับ
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yinger. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
เฮียแม่งตุ๊กตาเป็นโคตรหลอน
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
มันทำให้หลานหยานดูเป็นคนไม่ดีเนาะ
You are gonna concentrate on resting and recovering for the next few days. You hear?
Yes, ma'am. What the lady wants, the lady gets.
Now there's a turn of phrase I could get used to.
สักตัวไหมไม่อ้าอ้าโอ้โหอ้าอ้ายูล่า
This should be enough.
เอายูล่ามีเสียงทำไมยูล่ามีเสียงอะทำไมยูล่ามีเสียงอะไม่มียูล่ายูล่าเอาไปเจ็บคอโอ้เราเปลี่ยนภาษาตอนไหนเนี่ยตอนที่หนูนั่งฟังไปแล้วหนูจะหลับ
This should be enough. Goodbye. Happy Lantern Rite.
อ จิมมี่ส่งมาให้ใช่ปะใช่ไหมใช่ปะใช่ปะใช่ใช่อันนี้คุณจิมมี่ส่งมาให้ไหมใน Discord อะที่บอกว่ามีใครอยู่ไหนบ้างอะแล้ว envelope คืออะไรอะเดี๋ยวกลับมาให้นะที่รักโอ้ยอันนี้คืออะไรอะอันนี้คืออะไรอ่ะอันนี้คืออะไรอ่ะไหว้เจ้าเหรอมันคือเอาไปทำอะไรอ่ะOh, where should I go next? The whole place so lively. See ya. Come find me next time you're in Mondstadt. Amber.พวกนี้มินิเกมล้วนๆเล่นได้เสร็จก่อนแล้วกันเนาะ
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance, but she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs. It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning, but recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
แล้วนางอยู่ไหน
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
ยูนจินไหมเนี่ย
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhangli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
ขึ้นไงเนาะ
Strike a pose! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
ขึ้นแบบนี้ก็ได้เนาะไม่น่ามีปัญหา
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
เสียงร้องเพลง Remarkable, Miss Yoon. You have refreshed life into an old classic, and I disarray surpass the original. You flatter me, Mr. Zhangli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You are as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
คือผลไม้เพิ่งจะมาส่งหรือยังไง
Hey, Zhangli. Hey, Yunjin. How's it going?
Wow, Traveler and Paimon, what a lovely surprise! It's been too long, old friend. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
It's okay, Tea Master Liu. These two are good friends of mine. If they'd like to hear me sing a few more minutes, it won't do any harm.
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, of course not. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhangli then? Ah. Oh, and how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be almost anywhere.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
Is it something important? The thing she left behind, I
That's
mean.
the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible, just in case she really needs it.
ฮากเนียนดีนะ เดี๋ยวเอาจงหลีใหม่
Oh goodness, that's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
คืออะไรอะ Pentad rattan? Sorry, recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me! I don't want that thing anywhere near me!
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Madame Lan, you mean the Chenyun Vale Artisan Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't really believe all that, you'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
แล้วพูดต่อหน้าจงหลีอ่ะ แล้วพูดต่อหน้าจงโอ้ยเหรอ แล้วพูดต่อหน้าจงหลีมากผลไม้หนูมาแล้วสภาพมันดูไม่ค่อยดีเลยเดี๋ยวหนูลงไปเอาแป๊บหนึ่งนะคะให้คำว่าเกรงใจเนาะเดี๋ยวหนูไปเอาแป๊บหนึ่งนะผลไม้หนูมามองหน้าจีโอสลานไปก่อนนะ มาแล้วไปแวะเข้าห้องน้ำมาด้วยมันเลยนานโอเคมาจ้องหน้าสลามเป็นยังไงบ้างจ้องหน้าสลามจนเอียนไหมได้อะไรมาได้ผลไม้หลายอย่างมากแต่ว่าที่หยิบมากินมีสาวรสกับมะม่วงที่หยิบมากินตอนนี้มีสาวรสกับมะม่วงแล้วคือหนูต้องพูดไปด้วยแล้วก็กินไปด้วยตลกอะ The latter is certainly the more compelling theory. Master Lu, you appear to have been misfortunate by these rumors, and also failed to notice the Guyun sigils on this particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
Mm-hmm. โคตรเปรี้ยวอีดอก This is the sigil of Varzarvana, one of the 4 main exorcist sigils, a most upstanding and conspicuous sign by no means curse. As a matter of fact, a series of fortunate coins bearing the exorcist sigils recently entered circulations in Liyue Harbor. I am somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Master.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
Way more sense than Madame Long going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess the rattan figure they found in his lordship room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Long also purposely left this behind to keep Tamea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Biao. Any ideas, Zhongli? The director's mind is like a labyrinth. I could not hope to comprehend. She's probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She has never mentioned that. Alright. As a director of the Rangshu Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the life and death of in Liyue. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she is. I agree. I've known Hu Tao for a long time now, and for all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. As a friend, we should just be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to this opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
I think Mr. Zhongli just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
เฮ้อเหรอ not me อันเจ้าสวัสดีค่ะ You two ought to be enjoying the festive. The lantern rite only comes once a year, so you should make the most of it. You will still worried, take this. What is that? A fortune coin. เกือบอ่านเป็น fortune cookie ละ It has recently become customary to give them as a gift. Though in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow, Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a lantern rite to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
ก็แม่งถืออยู่นี่ไงอีดอก This is simply a curio I picked up from the street vendor. Myself, almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you're interested.
So it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
อาจจะใช่ก็ได้หนูทักคุณเจนแล้วใช่ไหมคุณเจนสวัสดีค่ะ Please take this. It may bring you comfort to your mind when troubled. ลุงคนนี้พูดเหมือนตาเย็นเนาะไม่รู้เลยที่พูดมาคือแจ็คพอตทุกอัน
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you.
มึงติด GPS กู ใช่ไหมเหมือนติด GPS ใส่เราอะ
Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao on the day of the lantern rite. That's the one I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I would be honored if you could come and support me.
That's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there.
เสารสอร่อยเนาะแต่ถ้ามันแช่เย็นน่าจะอร่อยกว่านี้
We were actually learning about the Eight Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the three beasts of Tao were.
Oh really? Well, for the starters, the three beasts of Tao are also known as the three immortals of Tao. They were the lone butterfly of the crimson flames, the jade plum silver wing, and the golden eye celadon mirror. Three accused beasts, all with the power to take on human form. ก็คือฮูเถาหลานหยานแล้วใครอีกคนหนึ่งอะใส่น้ำแข็งมันไม่มีน้ำอะดิน้ำแข็งมีแต่ว่าหนูว่ามันไม่น่าพอจริงๆหนูกำลังคิดตอนแรกว่าจะสั่งเซเว่นสั่งแบบน้ำส้มน้ำวิตามินอะไรอย่างเงี้ยมาน้ำโซดาแล้วก็มาเทรวมกันแล้วโยนเสารถลงไปแล้วคนแต่หนูขี้เกียจเดินลงไปแล้ว
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the silverwing and celadon mare? What kind of creatures were they?
Silverwing was a shallow and The Celadon mare was a white horse. Legend holds that after purifying Tao, Silver Wing and Rita went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? Oh. The story mentions a white horse that roams the Xingxin Mountains. A lot of people think she was Gold Eyes.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The lone butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 that sacrificed herself in this way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Taodu's calibers was no mean feat. They had to restore it to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. The method involves fusing one of the gates so that evil can't escape. The lone butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be obfuscated, and so she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic.
But not all was lost. According to legend, old man Wu Wang, another of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantles and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Exactly. That's where it feels like fate comes into play. After giving her life to restore order in the realm of the dead, some chances meeting ensure that the future generation continue using her method to guard the border between life and death. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well. Thousands of years on, anyways, there is basically the whole stories of the 8 Adepts purified
Now
Tao.
we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
My pleasure. I haven't performed my opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Thanks, I appreciate it. See you around.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
โหใจเย็นลูก
Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
At least I never charge you for a single meal ever.
That may be true, but you also pretty much never feed Paimon on time.
เลวมาก
I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side.
Really, I don't think so.
Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Wait 2 days later.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
ถ้าเห็นแล้วเป็นรูปเลยเวทฟาสเตอร์ได้ ทำไมมันไม่ยิงผัว
Skyward! Scatter!
เอ้าแล้วที่ตีกระดิ่งตรงนี้อยู่ไหนอะอ๋อ
Skyward!
คือเขาให้ทำอะไรอะแล้วกูทำอะไรอยู่
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Hit! Skyward!
อ่าฮะ
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
So much less demanding since my transfer.
คืออันนี้มันได้ทำอะไรอ่ะ
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
ตีให้ครบเฉยๆอ๋อ
demanding since my transfer.
อันนี้คืออะไรอ่ะอู้นี่โอ้ฮิลิโชก็มีโมเมนต์กับเขาด้วยเอ้ยเบ๊ะเบ๊ะเบ๊ะเบ๊ะเบ๊ะเบ๊ะ
Skyward! Scatter!
สักพักวิ่งไปตีอ๋อเหมือนเกนชินโยเกเซอร์นิดหนึ่งปะอ้าวรอ2 วันมันต้องมีแวบไปคุยกับใครก่อนไหมเลื่อนดูแบบไม่มีงั้นก็ไปเลยกี่โมงอะให้เล่าเลยนะที่ลงในดิสคือคุยก่อนจบเควสอ๋อโอเคหนูหาข้อความไม่เจอแล้วอ่ะคุณจิมมี่ดันขึ้นมาให้หนูได้ไหมเปรี้ยวมากได้แป๊บขอบคุณครับ
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Yeah! Skyward!
Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Gami น่ารักว่าไงคะตัวเอกของ Lantern Light ปีที่แล้ว I spied a traveler in Paimon. Man, how long it's been? Happy Lantern, right?
Oh, hey, Gaming.
Happy Lantern, right, Gaming?
So, what brings you here?
I gotta make a delivery to Shenchu Vale. It worked out nicely because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway. So, two birds with one stone.
Hold on! A delivery from the Wangsheng funeral parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Xingqiu a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Phew, you scared me there for a second. I thought we sprung a leak and one job that was specifically told how he was extremely hush-hush, but it sounds like you found out from the other sources, so we are good now. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to load up? If so, I'll do it quickly. I'll do a quick inventory count and then we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
เราบอกว่าเราไปกับก้าหมิงนะ
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baizhu was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiu's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Oh, the Baizhu part is news to me. But anyways, the master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild said they just want to ship some items back home to get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst, so don't worry, there's still hope.
Gotcha! Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu?
Before you run off on a wild goose chase, after Xingqiu's already back home in Chenju Vale, he and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if any repairs are needed for the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baizhu.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Alright. Well, I better get moving. Next time, we're going for dim sum. Dim sum ตลอดเลยบ้า
Baizhu, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
โอ้ยลืมไปว่าไอ้งูมันไม่มีเสียง
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
A most curious coincidence. He was searching for you too.
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Ow!
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
ไม่ปะ
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There's also a rule in notebook which says not finding herbs okay, getting home late not okay, but she now over a day late and still no signs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Never. Hence our concern that something has happened to us, so we posted a commission in the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
ให้เราไปหาชิชิ Never mind. Just this morning, some of the adventurers are back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
ฟินเวอร์
Wuwang Hill in the Chingsa mountain range.
แล้วมึงส่งน้องไปตรงนั้นเลยนะอีดอก
Chingsa again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
ป่ะไปช่วยน้องดีกว่าใช้แรงงานเด็กน้องนับเป็นเด็กป่ะวะเด็กพิเศษได้ยินเสียงหนูเคี้ยวมะม่วงปะเพิ่งสังเกตว่ามันใกล้ใหม่มากโอ้
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
ทำไมมันหมอกลงเยอะจังมันมีกลิ่นเหมือนเซียวเลยแบบว่าออร่าเหมือนเซียว
We'll see about that.
Skyward!
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here? Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunt. The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too. One second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost. All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough. Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming!
Yelan, hold up, it's me.
Oh! Yelan, what are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kind of was, just not by ghosts apparently.
แรงมาก I managed to scare off a few rookies adventurers. Well, it looks like you're not so easily spooked. Anyways, don't go any further. There's a danger up ahead.
We have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here and she could be in danger.
I'm aware of the situation. My contracts in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. I found that her gather basket heart of the mountain possibly belongs to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
What makes you so sure?
I kind of scouted this whole place for clues. That's how I know the immediate area is safe, but beyond this point, I can't be sure. No, I'm investigation and no disturbance here.คือมากันหลายคนเว้ย About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed there's an unusual spike in the numbers of elderly people seeking medical care in Xingshi Village. As they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Baizhu noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Qingsa Village.
Actually, we discovered the source of the problem isn't Xingshi Village itself, but where we are now, Wuwang Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they born to burn with it.
The plot thickens.
I bet Hu Tao and Lanya knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I might have some ideas.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to read for now. You should come with me. We need to speak to Ms. Ningguang.
What? Why?
Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you think I would let you walk away?
What are you gonna do?
I'm kidding. Ningguang is well aware of the situation with Director Hu, and everything I've seen suggests that Lanyan and Qiqi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on. Ningguang will explain everything. Oh, ไม่ได้ไป7 chamber หรอ คือพี่เตรียมวาร์ป7 chamber ไหมอะ In the past, I would have said, no way. I mean, I'll be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival this year. And also just saying unlike what I hope you're going to say next. You sure have a way with words. Alright, fine. It's yes. The gate of Rite Stone Forest. Yeah, I handle it. I know I could count on the great Captain Baizhu to answer the call of duty. Save the compliments. Just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's lantern, right? So they be expecting 5 times their usual rate. The deal's sealed and then the trap is spun. Well, you got me now, so what about your share, huh? How much would that rob me of? Please, firstly, no one can rob the Tian Twin. The Tian... Not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Ah! Save me the trip to the supermarket, right? Hey, the traveling pieman!
Ahoy there, Captain Baizhu!
Little pieman, that bright-eye enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needs. She conscripted you, by the way. Got some real back-breaking work lined up for you.
What?
Sorry, I gotta dash. See you around, folks. Oh yeah, Happy Lantern, right? Yelan clearly knows me too well. She brought you here without needing me to say a word. But don't never passes on the opportunity to wise crack at my expense. She's not exactly wrong, though, is she? Traveler and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidate.
And where? Where's there?
I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu, Miss Qiqi, and Miss Lanyan are currently stranded inside the border.
The border?
อ๋อที่เราเคยไปใน Story Quest ทูเถาปะใช่ไหม Yeah, it's that border, the border between life and death.
Whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
Fair enough, good job เลยอ่ะเย่หลานแบบ โอ้ยเมื่อยปวดหลังวัยรุ่นปวดหลังครับวู้แล้วพอมีมะม่วงกินแล้วมันรู้สึกสดชื่นเนาะอยากกินน้ำผลไม้ปั่นอะไรสดชื่นสักหน่อย How are you so sure you're there at the border? Time is limited, so I can't go into full details, but let me give you a brief bit of background on this current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Genshin. A couple of weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated and, sure enough, found an ominous presence on Wuwang Hill. ไม่ค่าใหญ่หรือยังครับหนูไม่รู้หนูจะกินอะไรอ่ะหนูไม่รู้เลยอ่ะ no idea มาก Then 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yelan to investigate further. Director Hu's last known location was Wuwang Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Nanya. I'm about 90% sure all 3 of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing. Bà tìm phẩm ca miệng ạ. You can seek the assistance of the conqueror demon and run to it. He'll show you the way. One pin.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
Yelan was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the plague chair, so naturally he has been briefed on the situation. This rescue mission is of the utmost importance. Director Hu must be brought back safe and sound. Then I'll wait here for the good news. We got lucky. If I've gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't go putting your feet up just yet, Yelan. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yeah, I figured that much. That might be the case. What's the situation? The Gate of Ray. We've now found the location of the Gate of Life, Concealment, Fright, and Injury. Is that right? Keqing and Ganyu are handling the Gates of Life and Concealment, and Captain Baizhu has agreed to take the Crux Fleet to guard the Gate of Fright. That leaves the Gate of Injury. I've racked my brains on other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh. I see, it's the chasm. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we worked Reworking could calculate the precision based on what we know of their race so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Hu, she said that if worse come to worse, activating the 7 and 8 gates array might be our only option. But if you have doubt, I would like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? That is what troubles me too. Let's continue discussion another time. We have the fate changer, the traveler. Everyone will be safe and sound in the traveler's hands. Jenning เห็นนะเว้ยข้าเห็นเจ้า I see you.
Oh, no, we were just about to head off, actually.
ไม่มาทักทายเจนหนิง
Skyward! Scatter! Scatter!
อะไรอ่ะ คือมึงเอา missing person poster มาแปะตรงนี้เหมือนเขาจะเห็นกันนะเนาะ ป่ะ จะได้เจอเซียวแล้ว หนูไปเห็นสปอยมาว่าเราโกหกเซียวอ่ะหุยเหี้ยใช่ไหมเราพี่ไปเห็นสปอยมา ว่าเราโกหกนาง
Xiao, you're already here.
It's you two. Where's Yelan? There's been a change of plans.ใช่โทษไผ่มอนอ๋อ โอ้ยชอบหน้านี้จังเลย หน้าของคนที่เป็นห่วงเราอะครับ ถ่ายรูปแบบแล้วตาสีเหลืองเหมือนกันเลยนะ ชอบอะ Do you have any ideas how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine. Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
The border between life and death is a treacherous place. at the best times, and the recent disturbance will only make it more so. You will face great peril at every step of the way.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
มันเขินอ่ะ ก็คือ เป็นห่วงเราแต่คือให้ส่งเย่หลานไปกูว่ากูมีสิทธิ์รอดมากกว่าเย่หลาน please go back and tell them to send Yelan.
Are we not good enough?
Fin นะกูเล่นเลิฟเป็นดิฟสเปซอยู่หรือเปล่าเนี่ยฟีลเหมือนเล่นเลิฟแบบดิฟสเปซเลยเชียวอย่าทำแบบนี้ได้ปะใจเราไม่ดีอ่ะใจมันไม่ดีเลยเชียว I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She's privy to a secret art practiced by her clan. She is extremely experienced in battle. If anything were to happen to the traveler. หนูไปทิ้งขยะแป๊บนึงนะคะ มีอะไรบางอย่างเกิดขึ้นกับทราเวลเลอร์แล้วก็เกิดจะต้องทิ้งขยะนิดหน่อยโอ้ยแต่ว่ามันเป็นก็ว่าทุกๆปีนางก็นิ่มขึ้นนะเซียวอ่ะ
Oh, so you're just worried for her safety. Wait, but she has extensive experience in battle too. Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhangli we would go.
Huh? What do you... Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhangli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back. Safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
มันหลอกเสี่ยวไม่ได้อะ
Oh, drat! Zhangli swindled us!
ทำไมถึงกังวลขนาดนี้ล่ะเสี่ยว I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the borders further. So while I can show you the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the only one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Dare to trust us? แหม่ overprotective เหมือนกันนะเราอ่ะ Very well then, hold on tight.
Whoa, that was fast.
ว้าบปึ๊บปับ The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No. Balancing the force of life and death has always been the Wangshu funeral parlor's domain. I am not familiar with that craft, but since the border has been disrupted, Peter is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That would be your entrance. Evil conquering! Overlord here.
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
Fetter? With my... Wait. Law! With my adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of an abnormal, whether if a feature or not. We shall see soon enough. Let's go. Oh, แล้วคือให้ลองเลยเหรอ อันนี้มันเซียวใครอะเซียวบี้หรือว่าเซียว
Monsters!
Worthless!
Okay, this is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Lean your head in for a second. Eh? อะไรอะ คาวิรุดาฮาคาฮะฮะ
Huh? What did you do?
Don't feed na. Don't feed. I place a witness sigils on your forehead so you can share my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see features. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open the passage and pull it out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Be extremely careful.แจกบัฟเหรอ Be extremely careful ได้งั้นเราเอาเซียวไปนี่แหละเอาแกงนี้ไปเลยเธอจะอยู่กับฉันตลอดไปเธอจะอยู่กับฉันตลอดไปโอ้
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
ไม่จำไม่ได้อะนานเกิน
Useless. The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time? We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability. Dare to mess with me? Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it! The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
คือยังไงเนาะ
We'll see about that.
ไปไหน คือเราต้องไล่จับตุ๊กตาเหรอ
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
มันมีกี่ตัวปะ4ปะ3เหรอ3ตัวจริงด้วยอะไรอ่ะ
What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific. Get ready to jump again.
Oh my god อ๋อคือเมื่อกี้เป็นภาพลวงตาเหรอฮะฮะ What the I'm sleepy Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You're already absorbed too much feeder. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. Let's
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
What? Asleep, Chi-Chi is awake. That was impressive. I didn't know how to hypnotize Hypnotism works in reverse.
Even so, doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
Dream, huh? Chi-Chi, let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is your dream. How it's going. Picking herbs is in the blazing sun. Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Picking herbs, Chi-Chi, picking herbs. She finds a temple on the hill and goes to see Hu Tao. Temple on the hill. An old priest greets her at the door. Surprise, her name is Hu Tao. Hu Tao? จะแกล้งเด็ก She grabs Chi-Chi with both arms and buries her deep underground by wrecked slab as she had never been found. No, don't bury him! Not so sleepy now, are you? No, wide awake with fright. แกล้งเด็กมาก
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
Monsters?
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hu Tao, Madame Ron, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
What the? Oh, so it was you guys. Traveler, hi, man.
You frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Let me guess, the twin sent you? I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's ancient how to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Ciao. You found them? Oh, Conqueror of Demons is coming. Why, thank you. No need, I'll own the passage now. Monsters!
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Okay.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off!
I have to. เราบอกว่าได้เล่นตีนี้นะ กูว่าแล้ว
Guys. Ills be gone.
Woo!
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Up and away! See? Dancing in the wind. Fast life goes on.
ดิมิสตี้สวัสดีครับฮัลโหลฮัลโหลครับคอฟอสชาวแท็กซี่จริง
You see, Xiao? Told you we'd be fine.
I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You misread the formalities. Is everyone okay? You're alright, but Chi absorbed a little too much better. Sorry from the beginning what exactly happened. I was picking herbs and I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell
There's
in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much feather, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Oh, she died once! Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was still a risky call.
Let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
I'll take her. Your work is still not done. You should return to using terrace.
True. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
No.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Whee! Huh?
Strike a pose!
เอาไปลูกสมุนตีมันไม่ยุ่งกับกูดีนะปะไปทางไหนดีเนาะอ๋ออยู่ตรงนั้นเหรองั้นทางนี้น่าจะเร็วกว่ามั้ง I pulled a Chi-Chi
Skyward!
Lost 50-50 Whoa.
Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Impressive work, Traveler. You were even quicker than I expected.
I thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See, as you you thought you'd be. If I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Xianquan. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hope you can understand. No apology necessary, Director Hu. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How is this bad? I'd like to know too. How dangerous is the situation we face, and how does it compare to the previous cases? Way worse, like way worse!
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
ชุดHu Taoชุดนี้น่ารัก Well, don't forget, the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while, sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decades or so. And of course, that is the responsibility of the Wangshun funeral parlor. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small feeder leaks. That's an easy fix with our secret art. It burns all away, no problems. But this time, it's different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world has been turned upside down. Do you have any ideas what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Maybe it's the abyss? I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of this
You're
activities.
thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Liyue's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Oh my god เรากำลังถามนางฟินมันใกล้จบยังอะ yes, I heard a little about the crisis there, but as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, while the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. Yes, it's a demarcation line, life on the side, death on the other side, so if the borders fails, soul will pour out and the whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death. Just like what happened all those million years ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
ยังไม่ถึงครึ่ง It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Burning away the feeder won't do any good because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tianchen, any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Yes, we deduced the location of the 4 gates and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the arrays before long. Well, already? The Tianchen doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with the good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No. Not the whole border, just the part where that's been giving us grief, which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much difficult. The 8 gates refer to the keys nods in Liyue's ley lines. Life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. They can use to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's a requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one of the gates from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using ley line's power to obfuscate them.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Now, don't worry. That's the traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. Let's not forget they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the array master can withstand a huge blast of feeder, they'll be just fine. Oh, do you have any proof to back this statement up, Director Hu? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everyone here, unless anyone wants to dispute. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next step as soon as Tianchen has found the remaining gates. Director Hu. คือเขารู้อะ Something to add, Lady Tianchen? No. There's something else I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wang Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wu Wang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Yeah. No, Lady Tianjun, I don't think these two events are related. Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the location of all the gates by then. Alright, well, I still got a lot of preparations to make. I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Long Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
ลูบิสวัสดีค่ะสวัสดีคุณเลต้าค่ะ
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
What's bothering you, Ningguang? The Wu Wang Hill disaster has always haunted me. Still, if the director says the incidents are unrelated, I probably shouldn't pry any further. It's definitely related, aren't we? มันมีตรงไหนบ้างอะก็คือเราอยู่ลีเย่ฮะลีเย่ฮาร์เบอร์ตรงนี้คือวูวังชูอินแคสเซิลก็คืออย่างนี้ใช่ไหมอ๋อมีขึ้นไปถึงชิงชิวเวลเลยเหรอโอ้ก็หลายที่อยู่เนาะ
Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lons of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy, but my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf, but I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay, but when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Hu might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangshang Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it!
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
อะไรเนี่ย
That's the one I left at Miss Ying Art's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She lit some incense and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds
ส
more
รุปชาง
impressive
ลิง
than
ทำกับ
you
ข้าว
and
แล้ว
I.
พวกเราไม่ได้กิน
Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home. Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
ไว้ทานข้าวแล้วยังคะยังค่ะยังไม่ได้สั่งเลย ยังไม่รู้จะกินอะไรเลย
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out? All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
I hope my family will write back to me soon.
ให้ Traveler พาวาร์ปไปเร็วกว่าไหม
Ad Astra.
มาเฮ้ยแต่ว่าเอาจริงแลนเทิร์นไลท์รอบนี้สนุกนะรอบที่แล้วเป็นเกี่ยวกับครอบครัวแตกแยกอันนี้เกี่ยวแบบเรียกว่ารอบนี้สนุกดีอะผมก็ว่าจะสั่งข้าวเย็นกินอะไรดีนั่นน่ะสิเรากินอะไรกันดีเนาะฮูเทาโอ้ that's a loud ฮูเทาจะกินอะไรดีอ่ะงั้นเรามาสั่งข้าวเย็นกันดีกว่าทุกคนเรามาร่วมแรงร่วมใจกันสั่งข้าวกันเย็นกันดีกว่าเนาะกินอีจาหม่าล่าดีกว่าได้แหละแต่อีจามันมานั่งกินหน้าคอมไม่ได้อ่ะผัดซีอิ๊วนอนหมูอยากกินหม่าล่าว่ะแต่หม่าล่ามันมานั่งกินตรงนี้ไม่ได้กินข้าวแล้วกันข้าวอะไรดีหนอเลื่อนมาเจอวอฟเฟิลโมจิ1 แถม 1หน้าตาน่ากินมากผัดซีอิ๊วก็น่าสนใจนะคุณจิมมี่แต่ตอนนี้หนูอยากกินข้าวหนูอยากได้เม็ดข้าวเข้าปากหนูอยากเอาข้าวเข้าปากข้าวผัดทะเลไหมครับลูบี้เป็นคนไม่ชอบกินข้าวผัดครับ หนูกินข้าวผัดได้นิดเดียวกินแล้วเลี่ยนไวมากข้าวมันไก่ไหมน่าสนใจขอโทษนะแต่ลูบี้เป็นคนกินข้าวผัดไม่ชอบกินข้าวผัดรู้สึกว่ากินแล้วเลี่ยนไม่รู้ทำไมเหมือนกันข้าวมันไก่ก็ดีข้าวมันไก่แหละเราก็เขียนว่าบุญตรงขี่นี่เราสั่งบุญตรงกี่มากินดีกว่าไก่ต้นตำรับไซส์ XS น้ำจิ้มซีอิ๊วดำเราสั่งมาเต็มโต๊ะจริงมันคืออะไรนะมันบุญตงกี่คือร้านข้าวมันไก่ที่โคตรอร่อยแล้วเราก็ต้องคลุกเครื่องแล้วเราต้องสั่งไอ้นี่ด้วยเต้าหู้ทรงเครื่องเราสั่งไส้พะโล้ด้วยไหมเนาะผมน่าจะสั่งข้าวผัดรวมๆโอเค เอาไส้หมูพะโล้เฮ้ยหรือเอาหูดีวะ มิกซ์ทุกอย่างมิกซ์ทุกอย่างมิกมันมีหูหมูพะโล้กับไส้หมูพะโล้อุ้ยหูก็คือน่ากินมากอยากแบบกรึบกรึบกรึบกรึบกรอบกรอบกรอบกรอบกรอบแต่ไส้ดีกว่าเอาไส้หมูดีกว่าอ๋อต้องเขียนด้วยว่าไม่รับหนังไม่รับหนังเราต้องใส่ข้าวด้วยปะข้าวสวยหรือว่าเป็นข้าวมันปะข้าวมันนึกแล้วเจ็บฟันมันก็ไม่ได้กรอบกรุบขนาดนั้นเปล่าเราก็เป๊ปซี่แม็ก5 อย่างอะเอาเต้าหู้ออกดีกว่าโอเคว้าวมา
Hu Tao!
Traveler Paimon, what's up? You haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already.
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it, but I'm not showing you. Why? Is it a secret photo of me? Seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx it how? Well, the people in this picture kept appearing in my dreams lately, and none of them are around anymore. So keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Yeah, my dad, my grandpa. Without this picture, I'll probably have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what's going on. Everything I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa. So, what happened to him? It was the border incident on Wuwang Hill about a dozen of years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homa to burn away the feeder, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today?
Yep. This mistake didn't just cost him his own life. It took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wuwang Hill itself. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. Well, he never admitted it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I wouldn't expect him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounts to anything, but he was a genius. He was, and still is, the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa's always called me gifted for mastering the Wangshu arts by the age of 8, but by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incineration features all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else has to blame if not him?
Maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Because he was an unworthy director. Every past director has burned away all of their belonging when they pass on, leaving at most 1 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind. But my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
Doesn't that show how much he cared?
No, it shows that he was unable to let go. And the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during the ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we all belong. That's why he hesitated in the final moments, because he was afraid to die. He lost focus, and death won, taking his life and many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone else how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the Wangshu funeral parlor existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose to not hold back. There isn't a father in this world who would disapprove of their daughters being outspoken. Because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little girl ever again. So I'm gonna keep talking trash about him all I want, and on the off chance he ever overhears me, I know he takes some comfort knowing that I'll never stop just being myself and living my life my way. Anyway, so that's a brief history of Wuwang Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Thank you for being open with us. Do you think I'll hide it from you? No, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did just rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your question seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Paimon asking the right question. Yes, in my highly professional opinion, yes.
That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Try not to dwell too much on the stuff today, okay? There are still 2 days to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember? Gotta keep reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Yujing Terrace in 2 days. This time, we're gonna turn death to ashes. Guys, seriously, go and rest and relax while you can. We have a big job coming up in 2 days' time. Prom.โอ๊ยแต่คัดซีนภาษาอังกฤษมันจะไม่มีเสียงอะดิ
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Yujing Terrace.
ถ้าหรือว่าเราเอาภาษาอังกฤษไปนั่นแหละแบบว่าไม่ต้องมีเสียงครบก็ได้ แต่เรายังไม่เจอแม่นกเลยนะเรายังเจอคนหลี่เย่ไม่ครบเลย
Whoa, everyone's here already.
Hey Paimon, did you have a good rest?
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers in Liyue
Also,
Harbor.
my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now?
But as long as we solve the core problem, the fear in people's body would dissipate, and they will make a speedy recovery. And the good news is that thanks to the Tianquan's effort, we now have the location of all 8 gates.
Woohoo! So what's the plan?
Today we will deploy the array and set up a home and altar at each of the gates. This will enable the funeral parlor's secret arts to incarnate the feeder. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret arts will be amplified to all of Liyue. Not a single witch or feeder will escape the grasp. It's gonna be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. Okay, so we're like all the gates location. You need not worry, they are accounted for. Actually, we already knew the location for the first 4 2 days ago. Kaching has set out for the gates of life in Yilong Wharf. Ganyu is en route to the gate of concealment at Mount Oksang. Baizhu is covering the gate of fright at Guyun Stone Forest, and Yelan will tackle the gate of injury at the chasm. Ooh. As of last night, we confirmed the location of the remaining 4 gates. The 5th gate, the gates of terrain at Diwan Marsh, which the conqueror of Diwan has pleased to defend. The sixth is the Gate of Response in Xingshi Village. This one has been claimed by the Boo Boo Pharmacy duo. Oh! The seventh gate of the installation located here in Liyue Harbor, Lanyan and I will see this one.
What about the final gate?
Last but not least, the Gate of Death at Wu Wang Hill, which, let's be honest, has directors who written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Sorry, you got here too late! You're trying to steal my job now? Nah, hands off.
But the Gate of Death sounds so dangerous, and you only just got back from the border.
แม่งานแบ่งเรียบร้อย คือแบ่งเรียบร้อยแต่เราไม่มีอ่ะ You're right. That's the most dangerous gate, which is exactly why it needs an expert on life and death like me. If you have to take a gate, go steal the Tianquans instead. I appreciate your eagerness to help, and as it happens, Miss Lanyan and I do have a matter to discuss with
That's
you.
right. But let's discuss it once Director Hu's done with you.
เธอเบเนติกกลับมาแล้วยินดีต้อนรับกลับครับ Wait, so Director does need me for something? Sorry, I went ahead and told them I'll be stealing you for a little while. I haven't had much time to enjoy myself during this Liyue Lantern ride. And come this evening, I have to leave the city again, which means I'll be missed out on all the lanterns. Oh, what a nice frame. So I want to use this little downtime I have to go hand out some fortune coins to all my friends. Then I can at least say I did the lantern ride this year. Fancy joining me? Absolutely. This is the one thing Director Hu has had to look forward to, otherwise she'll have set out for Wu Wang Hill by now.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
It's okay, since time was tight, I already asked the Tianquan to pass along my fortune coins to all the people handling at the gates. I'm grateful for their help. It should have been the funeral parlor's responsibility after all. Think nothing of it, Director Hu. Anyways, I have a few friends left to visit in Liyue Harbor. Let's do the rounds, shall we? เราเหลือใครที่เรายังไม่ได้เจอบ้าง Don't forget to come back here after Director Hu is done with you. There's a favor I'd like to ask of you. You want to drop by and say hello to them? Well, you better hurry if you want to take them. The Gate of Life, Yilong Ward, the Gate of Mount Oxen, the Gate of Rite, Stone Forest, Gate of Integrated Chasm, the Home Wash. โอเค ก่อนที่จะไปไหนเลยเราลองวาร์ปไปดูสิ เอาใกล้ๆก่อนก็คือ The Stone Forest ใช่ไหม แล้วเรารู้ได้ไงว่านางอยู่ตรงไหนวะ เราจะรู้ได้ไงอะ Baizhu, where are you?
Scatter!
อยู่ไหนเนาะ เราจะรู้ได้ไงว่าพวกเขาอยู่ไหนอะยันอยู่ตรงเสาวับเลยปะอ๋อ นี่อยู่ตรงเสาวับเลย โอเคแบบง่ายๆ เสาวับง่ายๆเลย
Skyward! Scatter!
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here!
มีลิงก์ที่คุณจิมมี่แปะให้ไป อ๋อ นั่นคือ อ๋อ ลิงก์นี้ อ๋อ คือตรงนี้เหรอ อุ้ย up stranded out here. Ningguang didn't actually rope you into this too,
We
did
heard
she?
you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how it's going.
I want to get a fright. You already know? Well, what's what? Since ancient time, the Gate of Fright has always been known as the Gate of Great Misfortune. It usually shows up in places filled with fear and desolation. I guess this place checks all the boxes, with all of the demon Rex Lapras suppressed here. But the Crux fleet is right at home in a place like this. If I didn't have to work tonight, I have loved to take you on a walk around the area. Huh. บอกน่ารักแล้วจอดทำไมแล้วเราก็ดีหัวมาร์ชน่าจะตรงนี้หรือเปล่าต้องดูลิงก์ที่คุณจิมมี่ส่งมาให้อ่ะอ๋ออยู่ตรงวังชุนฟินาโลพาวเลอร์
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
มีอีกแล้ว Ciao. Traveler Paimon, how are you feeling after your trip to the border?
We're feeling great, thanks! We just heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see if there were any issues.
About the Gate of Terrain, no need to worry. Though the Gates of Terrain symbolize fire and volatility, it also stands for light, growth, and prosperity. For that reason, it seems as somewhat auspicious gate. And the great challenge of tonight will be found not here but at Hu Tao's Gate of Death. I will do my utmost to alleviate her burden. Aww. บี้ขออนุญาตไปเก็บผ้าแป๊บหนึ่งเดี๋ยวมา มาแล้วมันมีคนแอบมา Don't tell I'm here I miss y'all yes I miss you too you came when I went somewhere else นางมานานหรือยังเนี่ยโอเคมาคนต่อไปมาน์ออกซังคือเดาไม่ค่อยยากเท่าไหร่เอาจริงๆนี่ Hey there, you two. I was expecting your company here at Mount Oxen.
We heard you were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
About the Gate of Concealment. Don't worry, this is a place of refuge, peace, and good fortune. It's the perfect place for Master and the other Adepti to live in seclusion. I believe they're currently discussing something about Master Abode. Once this crisis is over, you'll be more than welcome to come and stay here for a while. It'd be good for your health. คืออันเนี้ยน่าห่วงน้อยสุดเกตเนี่ย Ye Long Worth คือสรุปคือแบบว่าของการอยู่น่าเป็นห่วงน้อยสุดหนูเปิดไมค์เรียงเปิดแล้วโอเคอันนี้มันอยู่ตรงตรงไหนวะตรงไหนอะปะข้างบนอ๋อนี่บนนี้เลยนี่ตรงนี้มีHu Taoหมดเลยเว้ย Oh, travel and payment, but brings you here.
We heard you were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
I see. So Ningguang explained the situation to you already. About the Gate of Life. The Gate of Life symbolizes growth, prosperity, and revitalization. It is the most auspicious of all gates. As you can see, the gate is currently situated at Yilongworth. Later tonight, I will use the power of this gate to direct us through Rattan's figure to take on some of the feeder's blast for her. With each gate helping to share the load, yes, I'm sure we'll make it through this crisis. ทีนี้เราก็เหลือแคสซึมวาร์ปนี้เดินขึ้นบันไดไปบันไดมีใช้ไหมไม่ Oh, fancy seeing you here. Don't you have business with Director Hu to attend to?
Whoa, you really gather intel like it's going out of fashion. But anyway, we heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to check in.
It piques your curiosity, huh? Well, this is one of the least fun gates there is. The Gate of Injury symbolizes wound and loss. It's one of the 3 gates of misfortune along with the Gate of Death and Fright. A long, long time ago, this was actually the home of the present-day people of Chenyuville. But as you know, there was a huge disaster here. My ancestors fought alongside the Yakshas and gave their lives to save Liyue from peril. That's why it has to be me here, guarding the gate. Unless you got other burning question, I might ask you to leave at once. I'm sure you still remember the time we explored the depth of this place together, and I trust you haven't forgot how dangerous that was. ไม่ต้องขู่กูก็ได้ ไม่ต้องขู่ก็ได้ แหม เราก็ มันก็จะเหลือของใบจูอะดิ ใบจูอยู่ไหนเนาะ โอ้ ไม่ได้เก็บตั้งนานเก็บซะหน่อยดีกว่าใบจูล่ะสวัสดีครับลูบี้สวัสดีคุณกิฟครับอ๋อนั่นไงนี่อยู่นี่อ้าวมีไอ้นี่แต่ว่าคนไม่อยู่นี่แต่โต๊ะน้ำหมอยังไม่ได้ปิดร้านอ๋อแล้วหมออยู่ร้านยาอ๋อเราต้องไปหาหมอเนี่ยมีแต่เทนใช่ใช่ที่ถูกต้องแล้วคือโดนหมูชนด้วยอ่ะโคตรแย่Hu Tao, traveler and pilot.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
We are just about to set out for Sinju Village. ผมรู้สึกคิดถึงลูบี้จริงหรือเปล่าจริงหรือเปล่าจริงหรือเค้ก Guess we caught you just in time. We're here to deliver some fortune points.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Hu. Even pesky Baizhu gets a fortune coin today.
Of course. There's enough for everyone here. This is for you and for you.
It's the sun symbol.
You're absolutely right, Dr. Baizhu. In terms of your peskiness, I mean... จริงกว่านี้ไม่มีอีกแล้วครับแหมว้าวขอบคุณครับ I'm afraid I won't be wishing your success in your medical and immortality seek endeavors. That would just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in this world. My wish is that all shall be cleared off or their elements before arriving at your door, so you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. Aha, I see. Director Who's hoping that you go out of business, Baizhu. Changsheng, this is one for you too. Let me see. Oh, a cross symbol. This cross symbol represents gross prosperity and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all your powers and memories you possessed in your prime. That's very thoughtful of you, Director. I'm assuming you bought one for Chi-Chi. For me? Yep, this peace symbol coin is for you, Chi-Chi. It symbolizes safe passage in other worlds. Stay away from dangerous places the next time you go gathering herbs. If anything were to happen to you, poor Mr. Baizhu would be in a real pickle because he have no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'll be affected too. Of course, I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. Got it.
Aw, it's nice to see see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I am a zombie. Zombie can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
That fetter, I don't like it. It can make people sick, and then Baizhu has to heal them. It can also make people die, and then they have to get buried by Hu Tao. โอ้ยเอ็นดู Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight we'll solve the problem once and for all. Alright, everyone. We won't overstay your welcome.
One moment, Director Hu.
What's wrong? Wait, what are you doing? Aha, so the secret art works even when there's no illness present. Seems like a sizable step forward for Baiju's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
Oh! Oh! Woo! Oh my god! แอบจินได้ปะ แอบจินได้ไหมเนี่ยอุ้ยน่ารักอะแอบจินได้ปะ Hopefully not a detriment to your own health though.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Well said. Okay, this time I really am leaving. Bye everyone. Good luck, Hu Tao.
What's you next?
แอบจินได้บอ
We are grateful for Director Hu's well wishes. Don't worry about us. Focus on your own duties.
Good luck, Hu Tao. ไปไหนต่อเอ่ยหูอะไรวะน่ะ คู่แขนเอนเดมิดคือเหมือนเขาก็เหมือนทำงานที่ตรงกันข้ามกันแต่ว่าก็ยังแบบว่าไม่ทิ้งกันอะMiss Yun, aka Yunjin, aka Miss Yun, also aka Direct to Yun. Hu Tao, what brings you here? I'll travel in Thailand too. Is this about the other day? I swear I didn't say anything bad about you. They were just trying to find out where you're gone. There's no need of No, it's not about that. I'm just here to say hi to my friend, assuming that's alright with you. โอ้ยเขาจับมือกันน่ะเอ้ยจับมือกันเหมือนครูเถามาลาเพื่อนเลยเนาะฟิวอ่ะYeah, of course.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Yep, here, take a look. What are these? They're fortune coins engraved with the yard symbol, one for you and one for Xinyang. Oh, Xinyang ah. You're the top performing artist in all of Liyue Harbor, and I wish you success beyond measures. Could you possibly pass Xinyang's coin to her for me? I haven't been able to find her at all. But I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Hu Tao. I really appreciate the coin, but how come you can't just give it to her by yourself this evening? I'd love to, but unfortunately, I won't make it to the lantern display tonight. The whole reason I'm here now. Oh, how come you have something else on? Just a little thing that I have to do for work. Ah, right. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announce that they'll be receiving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dissolve the smoke. Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? You're a sharp one, Yunjin. Yes, that's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Technically, but only a teeny little bit. Traveler will back me up on that. Yeah, Hu Tao's right. Yeah. Are you sure? Come on, Yunjin. I get that you won't take my words for it, but if you can't trust the traveler, who can you trust? I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing the sanctification of Hu Tao for you right now? How does that sound? That's so nice of you, but since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Oh, which one? Sorry, I'm a little lost. You know, you've sung it to me before.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
The opera version of the Hilly tune of Hilly Troll, Silly Troll, Hilly Billy, Silly Troll. Okay. We made a bet and we agreed that whoever lost has to sing the lyrics chosen by the winner in their own style. The result was Yunjin's spectacular operic version of the Hilly tune. You guys seriously need to hear it. Ah, Yunjin, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing now that the traveler's here. What are you talking about? Of course not. Pretty please, Yunjin, just for once, I really need to hear it again. Alright, I'll sing it for you after the shows tonight. How about that? No, I want to hear it right now. Ah! แล้วไหนบอกไม่ขาย Why? Okay, don't play dumb. You know why? You tell sassy little brow who's always get whatever she wants. Most because she's so adorable that no one has the heart to turn her down. La 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 la. Life is grand. อะไรของแม่งวะนะ You are unbelievable. Alright, I'll sing, but please do not laugh at me.
Yay! Operatic Hilly tune!
ได้ยินได้ฟังไหมเนี่ยอดฟังอ่ะ Silly true, silly true, silly Billy, silly true. น่าจะประมาณนี้แหละเนาะ Truly unique performance. I must look ridiculous. Yeah, thank you for indulging me, Yunjin. You're a star. We should head off now, as I still have one more person to give the fortune coins to. Wait, Hu Tao? Be honest, you guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Of course not. But put that thought right out of your head. Alright then, whenever you're done with your work, whenever it's tomorrow, day after, or whenever, come find me and I'll sing the sanctification of Hu Tao for you. Let me rephrase. Hu Tao, traveler, promise me you'll come and see me perform someday soon, okay? ปกติจะเป็นเสียงจีนอะใช่แต่มันไม่ร้องแบบโอเปร่าใช่ฟังเวอร์ชันรูบี้ไปก่อนแล้วกัน Good luck, I'll be waiting for you. วางบินเลสลองป่าวะเสียงจีนไม่ออกอ้าวอาชิโอยิริอยู่ข้าเรือหรอข้างโคมใหญ่เดี๋ยววิ่งไปดูก็คือชุดนี้ชิโอริเป็นคนออกแบบ Oh, you think? Then what does that say about my taste? Hint, hint.
Yeah. Director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
A thank you gift, technically. I sought out that Fontaine fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Xiangling.
Her work is incredible! Especially this Globa hat! It's just as cute as the real Globa!
อยากขย้ำโกบามากน่ารักโคตร
It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters.
คือตอนเนี้ยอยากได้ชุดภูเถาแล้วขอบคุณค่ะ That's a given. Oh, Xiangling, I got you a little something else too. It's a fortune coin. This Korea fortune coin is for you. May you go from strength to strength, and may the Wangmin restaurant get so many customers that it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger. I
don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
อยากฟัดมาก Well, I'm not done. I got 2 more coins of family fortune, 1 for Xingqiu and the Spirit and Virgo, 1 for Shengyu. I believe they're already left for Shengyu Vale, so could you pass them on for me when they get back?
Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Because I got work tonight, and I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Xingqiu's great-grandfather will start to recover, and Miss Yinga's boyfriend will be as right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Sure thing, sounds good.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
I promise Traveler will hold me onto it.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Mission accepted. Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now. See you later, Xiangling.
Alright, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to?
But of course, surely you didn't think I'd forget about you.
Whoa, you got some for us too?
Come, let's head to One Trip Parlor first.
I hope everything goes smoothly. And don't leave me hanging this time.
ใจเย็นๆโอเคเทพชิโรลีอยู่ที่ท่าเรือข้างๆโฮมใหญ่อู้ท่าเรือนู้นหรือเปล่าท่าเรือไหนวะชิโอริอยู่ท่าเรือนะข้างโคมท่าเรือนู้นหรือเปล่าเวทีโอเคข้างขวาของอ๋อ
Skyward!
The design of this lantern is exquisite. Definitely worth the trip. Take care.
แล้วคือชิโอริมีเสียงอะลาก่อนชิโอริแล้วคือตอนหนูวิ่งมาตรงนี้หนูไม่เจอ มันมีโพยไหมว่าแต่ละคนอยู่ไหนบ้าง
Skyward!
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
Give me a second. Aha, found it. Here's yours, Simon.
What does this symbol mean?
It's a treasure symbol. My wish for you is that you always have an endless supply of mora, so you can eat whatever you want, whatever you want.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
ส่งการ์ดอวยพรอ๋อ ถ้าเควสส่งการ์ดน่าจะกดจากหน้าอีเวนต์ได้โอเคค่ะหนูยังไม่ได้เปิดอีเวนต์ดูได้ขอบคุณครับ So where's mine? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Just give me a moment. I'll be back.
Huh? Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
Because I'll be working tonight. I've always been very serious when it comes to work. Isn't it? Look again. โอ้โหคำถามโคตรแฟนอะ Anything different about me? Your hat. Very observant and all proof I need that you spend your free time staring lonely at pictures of me. There's no way you spotted a detail like that otherwise. Here's the plum branches for you. Huh?
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. Traveler, you have countless friends in Liyue Harbor, so I'm sure you get plenty of fortune coins. I wanted to give you something different, something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it. "จะจีบก็บอกจะจีบเราก็บอกเนาะว้าวจะจีบเราก็บอกเถอะผู้เฒ่าขอโทษนะแต่ว่าเรามีคนต่อแถวเยอะมาก
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
Okay, then I'll rephrase it. Something you can look at whenever you miss me. You just made it worse! What do you mean? I don't know what's going on through your head. Look, all I'm saying is I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There's gonna be times when we part.
You scared Paimon.
I got a gift for you too. Wait, that sigil? Is it one of Fabulous Rex
You got a
Lapis
great
coin?
eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although probably not the genuine article, cause the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it. Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Wow, this is a really special gift. I'll take it. Thank you both. I'll stay safe, don't worry. Anyway, it's getting late and I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wuwang Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Eugene Terrace now. I know the Tianquan's still waiting for you. Please be careful. Don't worry, I got this.
Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Got it, see ya! It was so nice to spend time with you. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today? It would be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure when my employer toys alone. So you do have a heart after all. Have you made up your mind, Director? Throughout our history, we've fought off many existential threats with whatever tools we had at our disposal. Today is no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. It'd be my first time using this array, so who knows? Who knows how it goes, but if I know one thing, is that I must drive death back where it comes from. Oh, also, Traveler gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently it's one of those Rex coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me, though, so I appreciate your second opinion. It's indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune and may offer some use as a protective charm. Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to the Traveler for me? You wish to return the gift? For what reason? Traveler reached Natland and took a trip to the land of the dead. While there, it must have been incredibly dangerous. She made it this far unscathed, so clearly she's blessed with good fortune. But her journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. So if there's a chance that this Rex coin really can keep a person safe, I want to make sure that person is a Traveler. You make a good point, Director, but have you considered that Traveler perhaps had similar wishes for you? There's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. If worst comes to worst and I don't make it back, I don't want Traveler to find out this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris. What if it upsets her? What if it upsets her? What if she feels like it's her fault? I couldn't bear to see her like that. You know what I mean, Zhongli? I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sight of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachment. It's like you read your mind reader, you know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. But this time, I must not repeat my dad's mistake. This is what's most important here. Alright, since we're this far in, I might as well just tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant because you'll be the 78th director. 78th director of Wangshu Funeral Parlor. Your work is far from done, Director. I fear there's no one who could hope to take your place. Live in life and die in death. If my time has come, and then so it be. There's no sense resisting in there. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpires in the past, and do not forget the rest of that saying. Follow your heart and do what you can. I understand. Alright, it's almost time. I should get going. It's a really beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. A butterfly danced in the crimson bouquet for Freya and the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last lingering glance at the cremain huge, she lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest. As she set the florist's incense ablaze, the lone butterfly left, but not without a trace. A fragrance remained her butterfly's embrace. แล้วคือก็ได้เหรียญกลับมาสู่เจ้าของเหมือนเดิมจงหลีควรรู้สึกไง
We're back! So what did you want to discuss?
I'll let Miss Lan explain.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
Huh? ช่วยไม่ได้เจ้านายสั่งจริง Basically, it looks like the obfuscation of one person is mandatory after all. because we can't violate the law of ley lines. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the feeder this time, which is directed Hu's gate.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Hu's life.
แป๊บนึงนะไลน์แมนโทรมา ค่ะ ค่ะ ได้ค่ะ ขอบคุณนะคะ ค่ะสวัสดีค่ะ ข้าวมา หนูควรลงไปเอาหรือว่าหนูควรฟังหลานหยานฟังหลานหยานก่อนดีกว่า
See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the fetter blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
อยู่ต่ออีกนิดใช่ Everyone has agreed to the plan. Kaching, Ganyu conquers demons. Chi-Chi, Beidou, Yelan, Lanyan, and I will each hold a rattan figure. Today's Liyue draws its strength from unity. This is how we quell an ancient god wrath without the help of Rex Lapis. And that is why we cannot let the Wangshan funeral parlor shoulders the present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by a feeder is not underestimated. The consequences could be grave even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice is entirely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means count me in.
What did I tell you? I knew the traveler would help us.
I never doubt that for a second.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong?
I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the traveler to the array.
How could what's the problem?
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array. By using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the traveler. Almost as if they believe she doesn't exist.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
It's true that the ley lines does not contain any information about me. Is that so? Then perhaps this is simply the will of fate.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
อ๋อ เพราะว่าไอ้นั่นก็ไม่มี อ๋อ เราไม่ได้ connect to ley line เนี่ย เราเลยแบบว่าไม่เป็นไรเลย You find some
I
other way.
don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
The lantern display will begin soon. This is frustrating, but given the situation, we have no choice but to release me from this duty. But we must hope that we will be able to share the burden Director Hu's shoulders, and we must have faith that she will return triumphant.เราเป็น Descender นี่นะใช่
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
ทำไมเป็นมุมเนี้ยไพมอนบึงบินไม่รอกูเลยอะมันแปลกเนาะแบบว่าเรากำลังจะฉลองอะไรสักอย่างโดยที่รู้ว่าเพื่อนเรากำลังจะตายอะ
So much stuff. I need to find a spot where I can write all this down.
หยุดก่อนไหมอย่าเพิ่งเดินเดี๋ยวยาวอ้าวหยุดก่อนกำหยุดแล้วหยุดได้เราหยุดไว้หน้านี้ได้หยุดได้ เราหยุดได้โอเคดูหยุดแล้ว เดี๋ยวหนูลงไปเอาข้าวก่อนเดี๋ยวหนูมาโอเคค่ะเดี๋ยวหนูหยุดไปเอาข้าวแป๊บเดี๋ยวมานะ มาแล้ว มาพร้อมกับข้าวเสบียงใส่จานมาเรียบร้อยพร้อมทานโอเคแต่ว่าคือประเด็นคือมันต้องพากไงประเด็นมันอยู่ตรงที่มันต้องพากไม่เป็นไรเนาะสามารถ Hurry, the Lantern Rite celebration's about to begin. You don't want to miss Yoon's opening show. แล้วคัมแบ็กนี่ก็ว่าอยู่ว่าเรายังไม่ได้เจอใครนี่ไงหยันเฟยกับยาวๆมาดามพิงก็ยังไม่ได้เจอแม่นุกก็ยังไม่ได้เจอ Welcome back ครับ Love. Oh my god, what? It seems different today.พี่โยนพริกลงไปในข้าวมันไก่ด้วยแปลกปะI thought I was G. I don't sound anything like her, actually. Slow down, Yan, otherwise you're gonna fall.
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Xinyang, over here, Hu Tao asked me to give this fortune coin to you. พลิกแบบใดแบบ just screwing around ลบ I know พลิกแบบพลิกป่นอะไม่แปลกเพราะผมก็ตัวน้ำจิ้มลงไปในถุงเลยอ๋อโอเคไม่แปลกเนาะอร่อยอ่ะอร่อยว่ะ Well, he got this from me. Where did she go?
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
ก็เคยเห็นเพื่อนโรยใส่ข้าวผัดอยู่ทั้งพริกทั้งกระเทียมโอเคนั่นหนูไม่แปลก Director Hu, good luck to us both แล้วคือแบบเราจุดกลางเมืองเวอร์แล้ว Traveler ไปไหนเนี่ยTraveler Paimon Happy Lantern Rite said Zhongli.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding the ley lines, you mean?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
I've been waiting for some times now. Can you connect me to the ley lines? Since the issue lies with Traveler's unique constitution, I'm afraid that I will be no help here.
Jet! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! Then why were you waiting for us?
โอ้โหไอ้นี่ก็แบบ คือจงหลีให้เราไปให้ผู้เฒ่าไปให้จงหลีมาคืนเราคือแม่งแบบคืนกันแบบเป็นวงกลมอ่ะ The director asked me to return this Rex coin to you. Why? เหมือนเป็นเหรียญที่ไม่มีใครอยากได้อะ It's a gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes you safe passage in the future travel.
But what about her?
I suppose that'll be up to her.
That's not good enough. Surely there's gotta be something we can do.
Traveler เริ่มรู้แล้วว่าฮูเถากำลังจะตุย As it happens, there is one thing that comes to mind. Namely, if the 7 and 8 gate method operates according to the principle of the ley line, the same must also be true of the frustration process. But since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, do you see what that implies? แปลว่าอะไรอะเราสามารถเข้าไปแล้วดึงออกมาได้เหรอหรือคือยังไง The lantern rite is about to begin.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang!
Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
As we stand beneath this lantern-lit night sky, I would like to pay tribute to the way of our forebears. We pray for the cleansing fire and exorcise evil and for peace to prevail in our nation. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, Sayonari! Oh, at that time. See your fame bliss. Radiant evil.
The fire's almost out. Did we fail? So, my time has come. Is right.
believe it was a success, but
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean
แล้วคือ traveler ไปแล้วอะ
she's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
It would seem that she had something of a breakthrough, so I sent her on her way.
A breakthrough? About what?
ได้เวลาไปกู ได้เวลาไปช่วยสาวแล้วค่ะ แน่นอน โหลากเข้าเซิร์ฟจริง Impact Frame จริง If I can connect to the ley lines, then I can't be obfuscated by them either. That means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array and no one has to get sacrificed as long as I can find her, that is.ไปช่วยสาวกันเร็ว มึงบินบนวงกลมจังวะ เจอยังมึงบินช้าจังอะImpact Frame คือฉากที่เป็นสีขาวดำแล้วเป็นเส้นหลังๆเส้นลากเยอะๆเดี๋ยวนี้ใส่มาบ่อยมากอย่าว่าน้องHer frame subside quietly on the ground as if it's aware it only has left the world. Do you remember who the return made for? The wall looks like this year Ming Shao lantern. There's some cracks in the mid-way trunk. Something flew out of your backpack. เอาโคม่าไปด้วยนะมันเอาโคม่าไปด้วยนะรู้เปล่ามันเป็นอาวุธที่ดีนะ อืมไม่ได้เดินนะเนี่ย ถ้าไม่เสียงจะข้างจริง
Promise you won't stand us up this time? Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
อันนี้ไม่มี เราคือเป็น Red Spider Lily อะ Healers, I would urge caution, focus on the task at hand, not this way, follow your heart จงหนีป่ะเมื่อกี้ นั่งได้ด้วย ไง สวยเนาะ แล้วคือตัวเอกของเราไม่มีเสียงอะเราร้องไห้ Grandpa and Dad, are you here to take me to the outside? พูดเขาร้องไห้ How did I do as a director? Did I do Wang Shun funeral parlor proud?
Absolutely. You did a million times better than me. Our little girl is the best.
แล้วคือฉากจริงจังมากแล้วกูเคี้ยวแตงกวาดังมาก I can join you with no regret.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
I miss you too, but you're saying you're not here to bring me to the afterlife.
Live in life and die in death.
เอ้าตาเหมือนหู
My
เถาเลย
child, your time has not yet come. Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
Why?
feel? Does anything hurt? You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baizhu hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baizhu knew what he was talking about.
แล้วHu Taoอะ
The Knight of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhangli was there too, and he said you'd be fine.
Imagine ว่าแบบ traveler แบบอาการหนักอะ พิสภาพHey, you finally awake.
That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
Paimon โคตรโกรธอะ
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing.
คือ Paimon โคตรโกรธอะ
You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhangli, Ningguang, Lanyan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of. Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baizhu to take a look at you.
เอาจริงนะถ้าบี้เป็นHu Taoบี้อาจจะรู้สึกผิดมากอะแบบว่าไอ้เฮียมันเข้าไปช่วยกูแล้วมันเป็นเองอะแล้วกูไม่เป็นไรอะแล้วแค่สวัสดีค่ะถ้าไม่เป็นHu Taoไม่จะรู้สึกผิดมากนอนมาทำกิสเอาแม่มีดอกไม้แปะหัววะ Good, so you still recognize me, so defeated in a fire brain. ดูดิคือแก้มมันแดงอยู่แล้วหรือว่าอันนี้มันแดงขึ้นวะอันนี้มันแดงอยู่แล้วหรือมันแดงขึ้นทำไมไม่รู้สึกว่ามันแดงขึ้น I'm so glad looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back my hero. You're the real hero. Don't be silly, it's just the two of us here. You really want to talk in wife. Alright. Alright, man, alright. Because I out of glib. I'm doing great thanks to a certain someone. Baizhu gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through, but are you sure you're well enough to leave yet? You'll only make things worse if you power through before you fully heal. I'll be fine. Well, I hope so. You know, I was really surprised you came to rescue me. You took such a huge risk. When did you become so reckless? โดนบ้องโอ้ยน่าเอ็นดูอ่ะโอ้ยเอ็นดูได้ไหมนี้เอ็นดูอ่ะเลยรู้จักมึงLiyue Harbor so pretty from this angle. What's everyone doing this at this hour? อารมณ์ดีเนาะThat lady over there, her cheeks are so red, he thinks she caught the sun. Oh yes, she must be waiting for her lover so they can set out on some fireworks together. เอ้ยเพิ่งเห็นหน้าคุณเถา That's a marvelous view, really puts me in a poetic mood. Okay, I got something. ในคัตซีนอะมันมีนอกจากไซโนกับที่นารีมันมีใครอีกปะนี่ไม่ใช่ตัวหลีเย่อะดูไม่ทันเหมือนกันมองไม่ทันเดี๋ยวไปเปิดคัตซีนดู A fresh festive fills the street with wild lanterns light the sky like countless times before. I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that with each new day I receive the gift of life once more. Thank you, traveler. Happy Lantern Rite. อีดอกโคตรขายภูเขาอ่ะคือขายภูเขานะแต่ว่าไม่มีภูเขาให้สุ่มเยี่ยมากให้รอย2 วันแล้วแล้วส่งการ์ดไว้พรเดี๋ยวเล่นคุยได้จบก่อนเป็นตอนพิเศษแน่เลยอ่ะอ้าวกด M ไหมอ่ะอ้าวเอาคนเนติกต่อสมาชิกเหรอเอาคนเนติกที่สมัครสมาชิกอีกรอบครับตอนพิเศษ
Hey, Traveler and Paimon! Oh, hey, Xiangling! What's up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Oh.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason. We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao. Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her. Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time.
เดี๋ยวตอนนี้น่าจะโอเคแล้วปะ
But amazingly, on the night of the lantern rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled. And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan. Wow, so his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow it doesn't paint paimon in the best light. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret.
ดูดน้ำให้รู้ว่าน้ำหมด
Well
อะ
said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today. Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it? Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat? At Yulong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
ใครวะ
You'll see when you get there. Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now.
ใครอะ
Huh? Who? Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
โอ้ยแล้วคือแบบปล่อยให้คนที่เพลเยอร์แบบใครวะอะไรอย่างเงี้ยอ้าว จริงเปล่าไพมอน แสดงว่าไพมอนเดาผิดแน่เลย ต้องไม่ใช่ตัวใน ต้องไม่ใช่ตัวในหลี่เย่แน่ๆต้องเป็นตัวนอกหลี่เย่มั่นใจ If we're talking the strongest, I have to pick Wind Reader. After all, he was the founding master of claiming divination.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
เว้ยก้าหมิงแบบดูหล่อมากเลยเนาะมุมเนี้ยมันดูอายุเท่ากันหมดเลยเนาะ In that case, I have to nominate the two Sage of Linshan. It always the ones who live in seclusion and never show their skills will turn out to be the most powerful of all. Well, in the books anyways, what do you think? บอกไปงั้นว่ารู้แต่ไม่รู้If this were a martial art novel, then I agree with you. But unfortunately, after reading Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to the white horse of the three immortals of Taoju. She got to be hiding some kind of a secret. คนที่รู้ คนที่ไม่รู้
Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod wielding techniques.
Yeah, so but I mean, fishing just seems kind of lame in this context. Although it's more common than you think for Angus to be more than what they seem. Y'all around the greatest of obviously the old man Wu Wang and the lone butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wangshu Mineral Parlor today. How'd you argue with that?
Oh, everyone's here already.
Traveler and Paimon, you're finally here. Welcome.
Hu Tao, your hat.
You know, to notice Paimon, yes, I added another plum branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches.
อย่าฉีดไพมอนฉีดยามากไพมอนอย่าฉีดสิไพมอนอย่าฉีด
But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 Adepts.
Well, kind of an open-end debate. Maybe we're just shooting the breeze, really. That's right. The only way you could settle a question like this would be with those special goggles I have in light novels where you can read someone's power level to position them.
Has Shuncho been getting you into light novels?
Well, traveler, my family tells me that you and Hu Tao perform a very risky ceremony and killed your great-grandfather in the process. ทำท่าใหม่มาโดยเฉพาะเลยท่าใหม่อะไรวะ I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you will always find a helping hand at the Fei Yun skill. This is team effort. Yeah, I know. My father and brothers will thank everyone individually in the coming days. Well, go through the trouble, Xingqiu. Save yourself the effort and just admit to me. Yeah, now that the strongest.
Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat.
ถ้าไพมอนที่เอานิ้วในนิ้วเอานิ้ว
Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like always eat to your heart's content, lest you're right. Yeah, that's it.
Well, Paimon can stumble through a motto you live by. It's bad luck. It make your life full of stumbling blocks too. Come on, you can do it one more time from the top. อะไรคือฉีดยาแบบว่าสมมุติเรามีเพื่อนคนหนึ่งใช่ปะเหมือนเรามีเพื่อนคนหนึ่งแล้วเพื่อนคนนี้กับคนเรามีเพื่อน2 คนแล้วเพื่อน2 คนเขาชอบกันแล้วยังไม่เป็นแฟนกันสักทีแล้วเขามีโมเมนต์ด้วยกันแล้วเราก็แบบว่าอุ้ยน่ารักจังเลยแซวอ่ะเป็นฟิลแซวอ่ะแซวในเชิงแบบชงอ่ะแซวในเชิงชงหรือว่าแซวเวอร์หรือแซวแบบแซวในทางบวกที่เวอร์อะไรเงี้ยเขาเรียกเป็นแสลงว่าฉีดยาแบบฉีดอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแบบอย่างเมื่อกี้ที่ไพมอนมันโชนเลข10เลขแบบนิ้ว2 มือว่าแบบอุ้ยทั้งคู่ก็มีแบบว่าดอกไม้ติดตัวคนละอันแล้วนี่เหมือนมีของคู่อ่ะเหมือนมีแบบว่าอะไรสักอย่างที่แบบมีเป็นคู่กันอะไรเงี้ยเหมือนไพมอนฉีดยาเหมือนฉีดนิดนึงอะไรเงี้ยฉีดประมาณนี้
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
โอ้โหหลายท่าเวอร์เมื่อกี้
So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest? Oh, right! Paimon remembers now. Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
ใครเนาะ
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... you know who. Traveler, a little help?
ยุนจินเหรอแม่งแล้วมันจะไปโชว์เกตตรงไหนวะ
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
คือเรายืดโต๊ะอะ
That's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
เวอร์ชันไม่มีเพลง
Paimon,
มันคืองิ้วโว้ยไม่ใช่ลิเกบัสคนมันมาจากประเทศจีนไหมเรางานลองแรงเอาอยากจะมีปัญหาอีกไอ้เสี่ยวไอ้เสี่ยวเสี่ยวยังจะมีปัญหาเนาะยังจะมาตามจิกเย่หลานอีก You should have gone with a traveler to the border that day. I guess I get that you care about the traveler's well-being, but the fact is, it wouldn't have helped. I'd have just been an extra liability if something went wrong. ดูแลเมนเถอะโอ้ยแบบโอ้ยจริงๆมันแอบเหมือนแบบว่าถ้าสมมติเราเป็นแฟนเขาคงห่วงเรามากอะ over protective แน่ๆอะชัวร์ over protective สุดๆอะชัวร์เลยอะ Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to the chasm instead. I can't be in two places at once. If you're not happy about it, why don't you file a complaint to Judy and report the Tianquan to the Tianquan? Actually, I was thinking that Yu Hong, she's not afraid of confrontation. Forget it. I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Wangshu Inn is a fine location. Oh, Liyue is a fine location. Ah. Well said. Boss, another serving of dew dips shrimp, please, with some dipping spicy sauce. And 1 almond tofu. อ๋อเดี๋ยวนี้ก็สนิทกับเย่หลานแล้วเหรอเหมือนโมเมนต์แบบเป็นคู่เนาะแต่ไม่เอาเย่หลานกับเซียวเป็นคู่ไม่ได้วะแค่แบบว่าเป็นพาร์ทเนอร์อินไครม์ไม่ได้ตั้งแต่เมื่อไหร่คืออะไรนะ Hey, the crisis is resolved by the long-faced Tianquan. Thanks to Director Hu and Traveler, disaster was averted, but we still do not know what caused the crisis in the first place. I know you're well informed, Captain, so I trust you're aware that that recently in the nation of Natland has recently endured some major events relating to the ley lines and to issue life and death. It makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected to a deeper level. If they are, then this will be bigger than just Liyue and Natland. I'll send word to my business partner to keep an eye out for similar incident in other nations. มันปูหนักมากคืนนี้ปูหนักมากมันปูหนักมากทั้ง entirety of Tibet เหรอเฮ้ยมันปูแบบตั้งแต่ที่ย่าหลานลงไปช่วยเซียวกับในแคสซึมแหละคือพี่ว่าเขาน่าจะสนิทกันตั้งแต่เซียวกับย่าหลานได้แบบว่าร่วมมือกันในแคสซึมแล้วด้วยอาชีพของย่าหลานอ่ะมันน่าจะต้องไปปะหน้ากับเซียวบ่อยๆหรือเปล่าอะไรอย่างเงี้ยหรอนะ ให้เดานะ Right now though, I'll say put those warriors to the side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before they disappear for another year. เดี๋ยวมีเพื่อนแล้วจริง But of course, you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I am no good chick. ยิ่งจะไปเบียดเบียนอีก Is that right? Well then, why are you still wearing the same old hairpin? Did I tell you to use my pay to buy you a new one? I wouldn't dare touch Captain's Baizhu Mora without final confirmation. What if you've been speaking in jest? I never heard of any of it. Do I really have to go pick one out for you? Alright, suits me. Let's go take a stroll through fresh air. Well then. When did our straight-talking captain learn to read between the lines, huh? คู่นี้ก็น่าจินนะเนี่ยซึ่งมันเป็นคู่จินอยู่แล้วคู่นี้ That's enough. Are you coming or not? ก่อนหน้านี้ก็มีความร่วมมืออินโนซูมากับฟอนเทนหมายความว่าอะไรนะในคัตซีนมันมีที่นารีกับไซโน่อะถ้าเรามันจะวิ่งเจอไหมเนาะ Still working? Got you? Sorry, it's been so busy. Oh, catching? No, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Travelers and Director Hu are real stars here. มียืนอยู่โอเค There's no reason to diminish your own contribution. Of course, they were the brightest heroes. But we played our part as well. And played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, did we not? Even though on the surface the incident looked neglectable compared to the disaster of the Afghan War, it was a very close call. Things could have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. You're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7 and 8 gates method we end up using. How come I never seen any records of it at the Yuhai Pavilion before? Oh, you want to know? Ninga made up the whole thing. Huh? I'm joking. In truth, a letter with all the critical information suddenly appears in Eugene Terrace one day when we all need it. Even Yelan was unable to track down where it came from. Wait, the info disappeared out of thin air, then wasn't that a bit of a risky strategy on Ningong's part? It may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, everything slowly starts to make sense. How many people in all of Liyue could know all this, know both this crisis and the secret art, while also possessing the ability to differ a little without leaving a trace? You mean masters and her friends? I see. Ah! มันไม่มีตัวจากประเทศอื่นเลยเหรอเซ็งก็มีแหละมาเป็นยืนให้ส่งคำอวยพรแทน That young lass from Wangshan Federal Parlor is rather impressive. มันจะมีวันหนึ่งไหมที่มาดามพิงแบบว่าได้ร่างเดิมคืนกลับมานี่เรื่องในประเทศ One curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve as a consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent behind his decision. ต้องมีสักวันต้องมีสักวันต้องมีสักวันAgreed. And yet, what a rare delight it is to hear such effusive praise from you, Club Retainer. Rare? Pray elaborate a little further.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
นกมีเสียง ฮะ One would never deride others as a mean of praising one's own children. The Wangshen flesh display great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of a few words of praise? โจ้กวางไม่เอาร่างคนมาเหรอหรือเดี๋ยวโดนสินะลืมมาเป็นกวางนกด้วยเอาร่างนี้มาก็ได้แล้วตลกดีIt is certainly, as she is not the first. I lived in Liyue Harbor for a long time now, and I can tell you that the Wangshen Funeral Parlor has produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors. Streetward ramblers speak true. The god Hu Tao was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. He had not cared greatly for all living things and volunteered to sanctify himself to pacify the underworld. Not even 8 Adepts would have been able to overpower him, much less the 8 Adepts. When he became the border, he likely never imagined that mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
The director's name is Hu and her given name is Tao. Hu as in a word for butterfly, yes. No, Hu as in mischief maker. Then Tao must likewise to be Tao that means mischief in our tongue. No, in fact, it's the same Tao as appears in Tao.
So Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
No, Hu as in mischief maker, incense pestering and wanton.
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
The clue is in its name. If you wish to change your from mountain shaper to mischief maker, be my guest. Why not have some tea? This is a rare spirit sprout. Cultivar that works life is brought back all the ways from Xingqian village. It's a shame to miss out. May there be more good tea to share in the upcoming year. I am sure there shall be. คือมึงพากูวาร์ปหลายที่มากหมดยังหมดแล้วมาอ๋อคือเราก็วิ่งไปเลยเหรอ พวกอวยพรที่ส่งน่าจะต้องห้ามมีรูปตัวละครที่จะส่งในอ๋อเซตนี้น่าจะไม่มีในเซตนี้น่าจะได้หรือว่ามันต้องแบบว่าไม่มีใครเลยด้วยมิกะลูก มิกาก็ไม่มีเสียงเฮ้ This doesn't seem right ห้ามมีใครเลยงั้นกูเอา Traveler มาเดินก็ได้ These gifts envelopes are really hard to make Mika are you making gifts envelope for everyone ในเควสจะมีสอนทำโอเค Traveler what a coincidence I wasn't expecting to see you here Are you ไม่แปะสติกเกอร์ตัวละครเลยฮะ Are you here to celebrate Lantern Rite? Oh no, I came to deliver a letter, and it just happened to be during Lantern Rite. Clee said she really wants a Lantern Rite gift envelope, so I thought about buying one back for her. Imagine my surprise when I found out you have to make them yourself. I spent a long time trying to make one, but I still feels off for some reason. Traveler, you know about Liyue custom more than I do. Could you give me some advice? Ah! แล้วมันไม่มีเขียนอะไรเลยอ่ะไม่มีให้เขียนเหรอมีบีฟนะอ๋ออ้าวชิบหายช่วยเอาแบบเฉยๆ If we could add a little bit of orange and yellow โอเคบูปะเหมือนหนูบูลลี่มิกะยังไงไม่รู้เลยวะ It's beautiful, so well made, and you did it so fast. You're amazing, traveler. Oh no, I really should get going. I need to report back to the knights. Thank you for helping me, traveler. I'm sure Clee will love the envelope. โอเคงั้นเราก็อ้าวต้องรอถึง8 โมงด้วยอ่ะงั้นเดี๋ยวเราไปปาร์ตี้เซตอัพก่อนห้ามมีใครเลยใช่ปะ Traveler
Just what will we come across this time?
โอเคเอ้าซาร่าถ้ามีรูปตัวละครในการ์ดนะโอ้มันไม่มีให้เลือกอยู่แล้วปะหรือเปล่าห้ามตัวละครอื่นคุยยังไงวะ I should probably look at the other envelope first Oh, Traveler, it's been a while. Why do you look so surprised? I just ใช่ไม่คิดว่าซาร่าจะมา To see a warrior like me and join Lantern, right? ไม่ใช่ I don't think I've ever seen you relax. จริง ตอนเราทำของเรา มีให้เลือกได้ โอเค The 10 Rare Commission bears a great responsibility to the people. As a member, I can afford to relax most of the time. Perhaps people think of me as single-minded warrior completing out of place in festive, refined neighborhood like Hanamisaka. But letting down my guards means allowing crime to slip through. This is not only a detriment to my duty, but also to the atmosphere of Hanamisaka as a whole. The most I can do is to take advantage of my spare moment. Apologies. I shouldn't talk about such serious matters during the holidays. I'm trying to make a gift envelope, but it's not quite coming together. Perhaps you could give me some advice? Sure! Flowers would make... Okay, flowers. Anh đi nắp bên đọc màiปะ I see. This method produced such a great result. Ow. I appreciate the help. This souvenirs really make... มันต้องมีดอกไม้เยอะกว่านี้เหรอ หรือว่าแปะให้3 อันโอเคแล้ว มันมีกี่คนเนี่ย 3 ก็โอแล้วนะ Oh dear! Fancy seeing you in these parts, traveler. You must be here for Lantern Rite. Are you here to make gifts envelope? ทำให้แคนเดสซะด้วยพี่ขอไปหยิบน้ำขวดหนึ่งก่อนนะ เดี๋ยวกลับมาดูดน้ำฟินเวอร์ I am back คือไปล้างจานมาด้วยไวปะวันนี้รู้สึกลุกบ่อยมากอะเดียก็ไม่มีเสียงกับเขาน้องสวัสดีครับพี่สวัสดีครับน้ำอร่อยมาเรามาต่อแลนเทิร์นไลท์ของเราที่6 ชั่วโมงแล้วแกะไม่ได้บีบขวดน้ำเฉยๆขวดน้ำพี่จะมีเขาเรียกว่าอะไรถังขยะที่เก็บขวดน้ำแบบขวดน้ำกินเฉยๆเป็นรีไซเคิลอะไรเงี้ยเพราะมันเอาไปขายได้ใช่ไหมพี่ก็จะบีบให้มันเป็นอันเล็กๆอะไรอย่างเงี้ยว่าแบนๆแล้วก็โยนลงไปในถังนานจริงเราเนี่ยแลนเทิร์นไลท์เควสนานเว้ยโหน่งครับรุนแรงมากมันดูแค่เสียงดังเฉยๆเลยแต่อยากบอกว่า I'm trying to make one for Candice but I'm not happy with the results so far I was just about to start from scratch did Candice not come with you not yet but he'll be here soon อ้าวเราจะได้เจอไหมเนาะคนน้ำช็อกโกแลตก่อนน้ำช็อกโกแลตแก้วนี้ให้เดาราคาเท่าไหร่แก้วประมาณสตาร์บัคไซส์ใหญ่สุดอะไม่ได้หมายถึงไซส์นะให้เดาว่าราคาเท่าไหร่มันช็อกโกแลตที่เจ้มจนที่สุดในชีวิตที่เคยกินมีเนื้อบราวนี่ให้เคี้ยวมีมูสช็อกโกแลตด้วยให้เดากันเล่นๆว่าราคาเท่าไหร่80ไม่ใช่น้อยไป252คุณเก่งใกล้สุดมัน355 บาทน้ำช็อกโกแลต355 บาทโคตรแพงแต่โคตรอร่อยโคตรอร่อย I told her everyone deserves to let loose once a year and escort the caravan to Liyue anyway, so she might as well come along. จะตาบักยังไม่ถึง200ป่ะนะไม่เดี๋ยวนี้ราคาเกินสตาร์บัคไปกันหมดแล้วแต่อันนี้มันได้แบบในเนี้ยมันมีแบบเนื้อบราวนี่ข้างล่างสุดอะข้างล่างสุดมันเป็นเหมือนโกโก้หนึบใช่ปะโกโก้หนึบแล้วมันจะมีตัวน้ำมันอะมันปั่นข้นมากคือต้องใช้หลอดดูดชาไข่มุกอะดูดไม่งั้นดูดไม่ขึ้นแล้วมันไม่รู้ว่าแม่งมีอะไรบ้างแต่คือหลายอย่างอะคือแม่งแบบคือมันต้องเคี้ยวอะกูไม่รู้ว่ามันมีอะไรบ้างแต่รู้แค่ว่าดูดไปแล้วกูต้องเคี้ยวอะฟิลมิลค์เชคอะฟิลมิลค์เชคแคนเดสรักงานรักปลารักซากุระเนาะแล้วก็ดูดไม่ยั้งอันนี้พี่เอาไปแช่เย็นมาเว้ยแบบว่าพี่สั่งมาตั้งแต่เช้าแล้วพี่เอาไปแช่เย็นไว้มันเลยละลายอยู่อร่อยมากBut the current ones wait for no one, so here I am on my own for now. It's hard to pick the gifts. There are so many nice things to choose around here. I ended up making a necklace, but then I heard about the old gift envelope tradition during Lantern Rite, so I decided to make one. Well, like I said, it's not going great. Okay, ma. Red and pink suits me, ใช่ไหมPink? Really? Pink? ของเดียเป็นเผ็ดเดียมันเผ็ดร้อนนี่จะได้เหมือนเดียหน่อยนี่ I guess this really likes your gift to me. I don't have any on right now, but once I'm back in Sumeru, I'm sure to send you something in return. Now I just need to make one for Candace so I can give it to her with the necklace. I'm sure she'll love it. Nah, คู่จิ้นอีกหนึ่ง มีอีกเหรอโหกี่คนเนี้ยไม่รวมที่ยืนในเมืองอ้าวแคนเดด Happy Lantern Rite Traveler. I heard about how you helped Dia with the gift envelope. It was beautiful, thank you. Yes, it's all thanks to Dia and the others. I can rest a little easier knowing the village is still protected while I'm gone. I will. Dia wants to visit Kuaying village in a few days. She said the scenery is beautiful and the village is known for their tea. It's a perfect gift for the people back home. I was planning to follow the tradition here and make a few gifts envelope for them. But Dia packed our schedule to the brim with all the running around, I'm not sure I have the time. Dia told me you're good at making gifts envelope. Would you show me how? Sure. Add something green. Mm.คือไม่รวมพวกที่ยืนในเมืองอะไรเนาะมีสีเขียวไหมSo that's how it's done. The gift envelope is wonderful. Thank you, traveler. Now I just need a few more to give alongside the souvenir I bought. So I'm sure the people will love them. But this one I'm keeping it just for me. Okay. มันจะมีคนจากฟอนเทนไหมนะแต่ที่พีคกว่าถ้ามีคนจากเน็ตแลนด์อ่ะโนเอล Honorary Knight, I didn't expect to run into you here. Yes, I finally got the chance to come here on vacation. I wanted to bring a few gifts back to the Knights of Avonius. I heard that during Lantern Rite, locals like to include one of these envelopes with their gifts. So I wanted to follow their lead and make a few gifts envelopes of my own. But they're not looking too good. I want my gift envelope to be beautiful. Can you show me how, Honorary Knight? บีฟบอกว่า balloons or clouds. Alright. balloons or clouds ใช่ไหมอันนี้นับเป็น cloud ไปไม่เห็นมีก้อนเมฆเลยมันไม่เห็นจะมีก้อนเมฆเลยก้อนเมฆอยู่ไหนอะอ๋อนี่ Oh, that's how it works? Wow, is there anything you can't do? Thank you for teaching me. I'll treasure this gift envelope. Be sure to stop by next Wind Bloom Festival, okay? Oh, Wind Bloom มันเมื่อไหร่นะ When that day comes, I'll make a gift for you as beautiful as this one. One สุดท้ายละ The real Sino. What's round and sticky? I hope it's a good joke. Your ass. Oh, sorry, a geo slime. I'm so sorry. A geo slime. Okay. Good. I'm so sorry. Okay, man. มาบ่อยอยู่นะวินบูมว่าแล้วมันเมื่อไหร่อะ Oh, I'm sorry. When you say brown and sticky, it's just... At first I was gonna say chocolate, but then... Boom. I'm sorry. Geo slime didn't even cross my mind. Fontaine. Hello, traveler. Happy Lantern Rite. Are you here for a case? I'm being forced to take a vacation. Forced to take a vacation? How nice. The Mason Guardian Notch stipulates that all employees are required to use our vacation time by the end of the year. Wanna know why skeletons are so calm? Because they're dead. Hi. Hi, sorry, lovely. Hello. At the end of your calculation came through, and the patrol found out I hadn't taken a single day off, so... Because nothing gets under the skin. Good. Good. How come Geo and slime even coexist, but what kind of rock gets slimy? Wet rocks? Moist rock? Not officer operates on a rotation schedule, but as the captain of the squad, I'm always on duty. I also deal with a lot of emergency cases, so over time, I just forgot to take vacation. I was fine going without any time off this year, but my officers wouldn't hear of it. They started shouting how rules are meant to be followed and a captain needs to lead by example. Basically, they wouldn't take no for an answer. One of the guests who works with us mentioned how Liyue is a top vacation destination during Lantern Red Festival. He pulls out a boat ticket right then and there, so here am I. And I tend to have it. And I had to hand it to him. Liyue is a sight to behold this time of the year. I just came back from Shaoyin Village, actually. I really love the dim sum with the tea. I bought some to share with this special patrol. I was planning to follow the local custom and make a few gifts envelope for everyone. It's just, I'm not very good with this kind of thing. No matter what I do, it ends up looking very weird. Do you know how to make? Yeah, sure. Blue? Sure. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Wow, this turned out great. You deserve something in return. Here, take some of this dim sum as thanks for your help. Receiving this envelope from you really makes my trip worthwhile. So, I've been away for some time now. I wonder if my officers are keeping up with their training. Always on work. Not gonna lie, I just put on random shit for these envelopes. Yeah, but they gave us a brief, so they gave us the brief of what they want, so I just followed them, to be honest. I was about to random bullshit go, but then I looked up and then they were like, oh, I want some flowers, I want it to be this color, and I'm okay. There's a brief, I should follow them. Well, I guess it's time to start planning a fitness test. Damn. Metal slime กับ Gold slime ใน Dragon Quest ฮะ Huh? How many people do we have เนี่ย 7 คนเลยเหรอ 7 แล้วเนี่ยมันกี่คนเนี่ยสู Triggers can be chosen, give them what they want. They're their friends. เหล็กกับทองมันหลอมได้แต่หินอะ Moist rock.หินลาวาไงมันเหมือนแถเนาะสุดท้ายแล้วไพวอนโคตรเดียว
celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. Come on! Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it. Aw, right back. Alright, enough talk. Let's get crafting.
Dao. Stars. The stars are aligned. That dawn is mine. The morning is too far. A star.
Wow, it's beautiful!
So Shiro-sama is just fire slime. Paimon What?
Oh, here you go. Paimon worked super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival.
Oh, so cute! To Traveler, the best companion in all Tibet. This past year we traveled far and wide, helped so many people, seen tons of weird and wonderful things. And on top of that, faces countless challenges. You've done an amazing job, and so has Paimon. Next year, there will be even more exciting places to explore and even more delicious food for us to gorge on. So, dear traveler, Paimon's bestest, better than the rarest companion. Happy Lantern Rite. Aww. And oh. มันเคลมได้แล้วเหรอ โอ้ อันนี้คืออะไร What music do mommies listen to? What music do mommies listen to? You gotta do the terrace first? Yeah. Rap music. Sure. Okay. Nice. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Yo, mom. Oh,จากยุนจิน Dear traveler, I had back-to-back stage performances all over the place with this lantern ride, so things have been a bit hectic, which is why this gift envelope is reaching you several days late. Anyways, In the coming year, I wish you success in all your endeavors and that everything goes as you desire. I too have heard of your great deeds in this lantern rite. You truly are the unrivaled champion of Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I am planning to adapt your story into an all-new opera. Once I'm done, I shall send you a front row ticket to sit before the stage and watch someone sings your very own tale. I imagine it shall be quite the unique delight. Aww. I came for the free primos. Huh? When is that? For travelers' eyes only. My dear friends, let me wish you fortune, mirth, joys, and good cheer, and a happy lantern ride, years upon years. You truly outdid yourself during this year's celebration, I must say. Witnessing you swoop in like a heaven-sent hero, even I was left speechless. If it wasn't for you, who knows what might have happened? Just think, if I wanted to come visit you next year, I have had no other choice but to flutter out your ears in butterfly form. Anyways, the consultant of mine been pestering me to take my medicine again, so I better go deal with him. But when you get a moment, don't forget to pay your favorite funeral director a visit. Oh, shut her! Dear traveler, I'm not well versed in writing of gift envelopes, but Master told me that I need only offer the recipients my heartfelt blessing. As I was reading a book that Xiangling lent me a few days back, I came across a few lines that I like very much, so I copied them down to offer to you. Winter rains and away drift the lanterns of spring's inception. The lands beneath bathe in a lush green hue. How does one part with such tender sentiments, fine as silk threads, boundless as this ocean waves? I wish you a happy lantern ride, traveler. Wanna know why Eugene is so cool all the time? Why? Oh, cloud retainer. Most esteemed traveler, that disciple of mine spent 2 whole nights outside gazing up at the moon, and all for the sake of writing a single gift envelope. When I urged her to drink some tea, she very nearly ended up drinking the ink before her instead. Honestly. In any case, since she has written hers, I too shall write one for you. Words of the tireless struggles and myriad hardships that fills your days had reaches one's ear. Yet the lantern rite has comes around once more. So set aside your worldly burdens for a moment and soothe your spirit with a few idle cups of tea. Should any dare to trouble you, come sit before the gates of one's mountain's abode. Then we shall see who still has the audacity to disturb your repose. อะไรเนี่ย She has too many fans. Alright, man.ป่ะ เอาการ์ดผมไปไม่ถึงก็พี่ยังไม่ได้เปิดไงพอไม่ได้เปิดมันก็ไม่ได้ปะเพิ่งเปิดเนี่ยต้องส่งใหม่แล้วถ้าเราจะส่งให้กับตัวละครเราต้องทำยังไงอะ ถ้ามีรูปตัวละครเลยเหรอหรือว่ามาส่งได้วันละครั้งอ๋อทำอะไรก็ได้แค่ไม่แปะรูปตัวละครโอเคมันมีใครบ้างเนาะตีว่าอันนี้ให้ยูล่าทำใบเดียวแจกทุกคนมันได้ใช่ไหมทำใบเดียวก็ได้ใช่ปะหนูไม่รู้18 คนโหแล้วคิดดูสภาพทำคนเดียวมุงมิงมากนั่งแต่งไปเลยยาวๆมันไม่ละมุนเนาะมันไม่ละมุนเท่าไหร่อ่ะว่าทำใบเดียวแต่ว่าหนูจะทำใบเดียวนี่แหละนี่ต้องเป็นคำนี้ก่อนแฮปปี้แต่งการ์ดอย่างสนุกอะแฮปปี้แลนเทิร์นไลท์ใช่ปะแล้วก็หน้าในการหามาเป็น Heavenly Principle มีไว้อย่างงี้ Happy Lantern Light อือฮึอ๋อได้แค่นี้เหรอ แล้วหนูมีความสุขในการเล่นอันนี้มากเลยอะแต่งการ์ดเนี่ยสักพักเลยนะ หนูนั่งจิ้มได้เรื่อยๆอ่ะ A seal? ครบ35แล้วเหรอเต็มแม็กเลยแต่งจนลืมอ่ะโอเคเซฟนี่สวยปะโอเคปะมันอยู่ไหนกันบ้างนะมันดูตรงไหนนะกดซ้ายละอ๋อฮะอะไรซ้ายล่างกดไปหน้าส่งจดหมายนะครับซ้ายล่างนี่อยู่ใกล้สุดน่าจะมีชิโอรีป่ะแถวเนี้ยหนูว่ามันไม่เกี่ยวแล้วปะอันเนี้ยเอ้าวิ่งมาเจอโยอิเฉย The sun's so pretty อ้าวมันติดอันไหนอ่ะอันนี้เหรอเปลี่ยนรอแป๊บนึงนะโยอิครูขอแต่งใหม่แป๊บนี่
The design of this lantern is exquisite. Definitely worth the trip. Oh, for me?
กดที่รูปตัวละครให้
Thank you.
มันนำทางโอเค
Lovely detail around the border. Looks like you put a lot of care into this. Thank you. I'll take good care of it. By the way, do you know who designed this lantern? It's beautiful. And the way the light shines through is so imaginative. I wonder if the design took inspiration from some of Liyue's ancient legends. I'd love to speak with the person who made it. I might even get some ideas for a new collection along the way. All right, I'm going to ask around.
เรียลิมาแล้วได้งานจริงมันบอกแล้วว่าเราไปไหนบ้างใช่ไหม Miss Charlotte
Skyward! Scatter!
Weird. Why can't I find any clues? Oh, huh? Oh, great heal of Liyue. Perfect timing. Come on, have so much acid, don't worry.ชาร์ลอตมันโคตรน่ากลัวเรากดหลายคนพร้อมกันได้ปะไม่ได้วะงั้นเดี๋ยวเราวิ่งไปหาแอมเบอร์ก่อนควรเปิดควรเห็นก็จริงๆก็ควรแหละแต่พีคสุดคือยูรามีเสียงพากย์เลยอะ
Skyward! Scatter!
เหมือนไซโน่อยู่ตรงนู้นหรือเปล่านี่
Gift envelopes. Gift envelopes.
มีเสียงพากย์
Oh. Thank you. A happy lantern, right? What's with the look on your face? No, not at all. I'm just following local customs. Well, considering your gift, I thought it best not to push the envelope.
What?
I hear the more envelopes you receive, the more luck you have in the new year. Do you know why? Well, because when that happens, the cards are really stacked in your favor. Thank you, Traveler. With the way I play, always. I hear the more envelopes you receive, the more luck. Well, because when that happens, the cards are really stacked in your. Thank you, Traveler.
How should I feel about your freaking jokes, I know?
Yeah! Skyward!
แต่พี่เป็นคนชอบมุกใส่โนนะ
Yeah! Skyward!
This should be enough. This is for me? Thank you. This is the first time I've received something like this.
ตัว S
I didn't expect to run into you here. Amber and I just split up to go shopping. We're bringing back gifts for everyone at the Knights of Favonius. Some small trinkets and toys. Oh, and some tea for Jean. It's from Chaoying Village. I heard that tea also has an energizing effect, so I thought it might be a nice change of pace for her. Still, the brewing process for this kind of tea is pretty complicated. The vendor had to spend a lot of time explaining it to me. Thankfully, I already knew a bit about tea etiquette, so I caught on relatively quick. Here, this tea cake is for you. It's from Chaoying Village. Amber really liked it, so I decided to buy some. We're going to check out the Mingxiao lantern later. Maybe we'll ask someone to take a picture for us. I would do it myself, but unfortunately, neither of us brought a camera.
ปู่อยู่ที่เดิมตลอดไป ปู่อยู่ที่เดิมตลอดไป ที่เดิมเหรอ ว่ะที่เดิมจริงด้วย What a fine tea. Listen,
let me tell you how. Try something new. Mean restaurant. Should I see
Add Astro.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
พี่นาลี Where's Tainari?
Yeah!
โอ้โหแทบจะมองไม่เห็น What should I get?เอ้าไม่ได้อยู่วางวินโอ้โหเอาคนที่น่าจะอยู่ในเมืองก่อนยูจินเทเรส โอเคขอพอแค่นี้ก่อน เหนื่อย7 ชั่วโมงแล้วอะเดี๋ยวขอไปพักก่อนดีกว่านะคะ3 ทุ่มแล้ว4 ทุ่มแล้วฉันเดี๋ยวเจอกันนะพรุ่งนี้นะครับบ๊ายบาย